My quest is doom.
Hello. Aha. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. My microphone decided just to not select itself anymore or something. Cool. Well, we're back. Thanks to Haley Shark. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, I wasn't saying anything too important here. I was just saying we're back in the Empire. We've given Kemmler a bit of a bloody nose, but he has expanded into Western Britannia here, so we've not quite wiped him out. We've got Ikat Claw coming up from the south. You can see one of his armies here. I don't know how much more he's got, you know, lurking in the darkness down there. Hey Eric, hey Clip Monkey, hey Helishok. But yeah, and then from the north we've got Throt coming down. We basically gave up all of our northern provinces without a fight, rather than try to give battle to Throt. Like I think, yeah, Throt took. I think Throt took Kappelberg, maybe. Or maybe he sacked Kappelberg and then I gave it to Becker. I gave it to Ostermark. We gave Wolfenberg to Hochland, hoping to force Hochland to give it back to Ostland, but they didn't. And then Throt's declared war on them and taken it. Then I think Throt also sacked Hergig, so I gave Hergig and the Brass Keep to Hochland. And he's, yeah, it looks like he's occupied Talabheim, because you can see the corruption coming up there. And yeah, he's coming for us down here. So Throt's actual main army, this army is just a crap army of just Skaven slave slingers and stuff. So we can catch that by itself. We can probably kill that pretty easily. If he's got any of these sort of full stacks of this kind of stuff, this one's, I think this one probably would have been one of the Doom stacks that formed when the Vermintide started, but they've been depleted by fighting other factions on the way through. So yeah, if we meet a couple of full stacks of these, they're going to be bad news for us. But
True servant of Sigmar.
yeah, we'll see how we go.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
I feel like this army is actually kind of pretty strong almost. I don't know. Maybe. But we should probably get rid of some of these heroes. Sounds like you need a Hero Hammer army. I think we do need a Hero Hammer army, for sure. The Dwarf Thane should be pretty tough. Yeah, I don't think we don't really need this guy in the army.
Beast Slayer.
Sigmarite Archlector. Your word is my command. I go where I'm needed.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Servant of the Faith. Following Sigmar's path.
I don't know what to put in here. I guess we'll put... I don't want to keep these halberdiers because they're a bit higher tier. Let me just we'll merge these.
True servant of Sigmar. Praise be to
Get rid of one of them, and maybe we'll merge these as well.
Champion of the faith. Servant of the faith.
So we didn't really need to merge them, but that's alright. Yeah, cool. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll here.
What orders? I will go. Warrior of Sigmar. So?
Yeah, we can't really...
Moving off?
Can't really afford to do any hero agent actions.
Awaiting orders.
The end game to force you with war with the 7 factions. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was weird. I feel like the end game scenario spawned kind of first, and then all of the major Skaven factions declared war on me at once. But it seemed like it happened a couple of turns after the start of the Vermintide. So maybe there's sort of like an opportunity for you to like do diplomacy with them when they first spawn or something. I'm not really sure what was supposed to be going on there. We haven't got any more hero capacity now.
Protector of the weak.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some upkeep reduction on some of our arch lectors. This hero a bit more defense. We got Kindle Flame. I guess Burning Head would be pretty good against low armor Skaven. Oh. Still got
Awaiting orders.
the arch lector there.
The weak.
Blackstone Post. I don't know if it's worth really building anything in here. Guess we could try and build that. We might be able to get some upkeep out of it. Maybe. Why do you have a Waste Stalker and a Thane? Hey, to Hellashock. That's part of the new Vermintide endgame scenario. You get those unlocked during it. It's pretty cool. Right. Yeah, you get like a quest that happens when you when the Vermintide spawns for you, and then if you successfully complete the quest, you get this extra army that's got the Ubersreik 5 in it basically, and you also get some steam tank and a bunch of other cool stuff. Which Helmgart? I don't feel like we would win this necessarily, but I feel like we could probably do a bit of damage to them. Wonder if we should try. Maybe we didn't level it up and get a water. Sounds awesome. Yeah, it is really awesome, I reckon. It's, yeah, really awesome. I was really hoping for a bit more complexity to the endgame scenarios, and yeah, they've delivered. So yeah, I think that's really cool. Because yeah, just spawning like 20 armies or whatever is not really very cool, but having the whole scenario where you know, you actually get other stuff as well. What artillery have they got? Yeah, those artillery is not good. Yeah, I don't know about this after all now. I've changed my mind. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, I don't know. This first army, like, I feel like we could almost wreck them.
Yes, sir.
But then that artillery, as soon as that comes, it's going to be terrible. What do we most want to shoot down? Probably... Good lord.
The Empire endures!
Make this guy a bit wider.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbowmen! Ready for war! Ready for war!
Yeah, no. I feel like we're gonna probably wipe out some of these shittier units, or nearly wipe out some of these shittier units, but that's not really gonna do anything anyway, so it's kind of a waste of time.
Spearman!
But is this? Oh no, there's no victory tickets in this one. They have to 4-cap it, don't they? So there's no point holding the center. You don't actually have to hold the center in this one at all, do you? You just have to stop them from 5-capping. So I guess this one would be the easiest. Ah, but the center's got the... got 2 of the towers.
Swordsman! Ready for war! Awaiting orders! The Empire endures! Spearmen! Sigmar commands!
I'm not really sure why I'm taking so much time setting this up. It's not like it's going to be an epic defense or anything. Like, we're just going to play and just lose, and then I'll probably just get bored and quit halfway through.
Emperor's might! Quick march!
See if we can, yeah, that was pretty good. Didn't really do much because they were nicely...
For the Emperor! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Sir! Yes, General! Take the ground! We obey! To battle! State troops ready! By Ulrich's wrath! Spearmen! Shields up!
Whoa!
By Ulrich's
That was what the fuck?
Form a ring of steel!
Oh, this is Ika Claw. That was their first nuke that they used then.
Your orders? Yes, sir. Halberdiers! Halberdiers! Yes, quickly! The Heldenhammer!
We got wiped out. That's rough.
We await your orders! Ready? Sigma!
Oh. Crash. Alright. First crash of the night. Hopefully only first and only crash of the night, hopefully. Inclusion more quest battles and nice rewards. Yeah, for sure. Should I just auto-resolve that battle? I mean, we're going to lose it anyway. At least they wasted on a battle they're guaranteed to win. Never mind. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Maybe I should manually fight it again so that we can make sure we waste their nuke. Hopefully they've only got 1 nuke. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Did they fix that? Like, I think maybe he used to only have 1 nuke, but now they might have fixed it so that he gets more. Fight. Alright, we'll fight it again. Alright, let's see how we go. Yeah, if it keeps like crashing so to the point where you can't play the game, that's bad news. But hopefully we won't have that problem. All right, try again. See if we can at least wipe out a couple of units. It'd be good if we could dodge the nuke this time.
Yes, sir.
Gotta remember to put some towers up as well.
Ready for war. The Empire endures. Taking aim.
Gotta like spread these guys around a bit so they don't. I was trying to like spread them around. Oh yeah, there we go.
Crossbowmen. By Ulrich's wrath.
And yeah, we'll probably put a unit spears there.
Spearmen. By Ulrich's wrath.
Unit spears there. Wait. And spread them like that.
Ready for war. Halberdiers. For Heldenhammer. State troops ready. Swordsmen.
Might need a unit there or something as well. There.
General.
Alright. I had a new bug. Apparently you can get defeat trait from a legendary lord who is reinforcing your army and you win. So like if an allied army is or a neutral army is helping you in the fight, you get the defeat trait from defeating them when you defeat someone else. That's pretty shit.
We serve the Emperor. For the
Let's see if we can try and take this, you know. Try and watch that nuke. It's a bit hard to keep your eye on everything at once though.
Taking position. Attack!
What if we get the charge off? Yeah, a bit of charge of impact damage there, a bit of impact damage there.
We are Sigma there.
Right, try and keep moving.
We obey. Formation march. For Franz. Swordsman. For the Warhammer.
Nah. Couldn't move him in time. I mean, maybe I could have moved him in time if I had have been like onto it right from the start, but yeah.
Sigma preserve us. Quick march.
There's a couple of survivors.
The Empire endures. Prepare for combat. Form a ring of steel. By comrades. Our weapons are yours.
It's crashed again. Yeah, it's crashed again. Fuck. Might need to auto resolve this battle and then just hope that we can continue on after that. Too many units, maybe? Maybe. There's no patch or anything to be... No. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Struggling though. You often get a good item pop up when you're supporting another Lord's faction, but then the item always goes to them. It's just taunting me. I don't know if I've noticed that, but yeah, that sounds frustrating. You can recruit from allied DLC units now. That's cool. I think Dash Dash was saying, maybe if I don't do continue campaign, but I just like manually load the campaign. Probably won't make any difference, but... I really want to get rid of that nuke though. Now that I know that he's going to nuke me, I kind of really want to get rid of that nuke. Oh, maybe... Alright, how about this? We'll fight it again. We'll just wait till we get the nuke, wait till he does the nuke, and then immediately I'll end the battle. Yeah, hopefully we can do that. We'll just lure the nuke out and then immediately concede the defeat. And then hopefully that'll get us out of there before it crashes. And we'll still get to waste his nuke at least. I was looking forward to trying to do as much damage as possible with our Empire Knights. I feel like they could have made a mess of this Scaven Slave army, but yeah, the supporting army with the artillery and stuff would have messed us up.
Crossbowmen! Ready for war! Crossbowmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman! For Heldenhammer! Swordsman! Spearmen! For Heldenhammer! We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearmen! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir!
I'm trying to get that nuke.
Sir! Quick, man!
Not yet. There's the nuke. Okay, so I should just concede defeat right now. It's so tempting to want to keep fighting, but yeah, we'll concede defeat now. He's wasted his nuke. So that's probably the best we could have really hoped for. Oh, look at the damage that we did to them. It auto resolved the rest of our fight, and we like fucked them up. That's pretty cool. That's probably better than I would have done if we had fought it. A lawless Vermintide has infinite nukes, yeah. Well, Icket Claw might, I think Icket Claw maybe can replenish the nukes now or something. They might have patched it in some way, but yeah. Probably won't bother. I might just fight this one as well and see if it crashes again. It doesn't have any nukes, but look at this cool map that we get though. It's cool how like it's a defensive map. Like, even though we aren't getting a minor settlement map, we are still getting like a defensive map where we've obviously, you know, like maybe Kemperbad's over there somewhere. Oh, here's Kemperbad. So Kemperbad's this little like crappy little village here, and we've come out, you know, the village of Kemperbad, you know, traditionally is defended in this little area here because it's like a natural defensive position, you know. I feel like that's a pretty cool like kind of way of doing it, you know.
Ready for war! Conditions acceptable!
Excuse me.
Spearman! By Ulrich's wrath!
Wish there were more open maps like this. What do you mean? This isn't not an open map. It's like got all these defensive structures and stuff. Got like choke points and shit. If we had a proper army with artillery and more range, it would be pretty awesome.
No lingering! Crossbows ready, General! Go! Spearmen! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! At speed! Attack! Prepare for combat!
Forgot about that.
Moving! Standing by! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh well. Still an open map. I don't know. I don't get what you mean by open map. Like, isn't this the least open a map could possibly be?
Ready for war! Take the ground! At speed!
Or you just mean like a non-siege map?
Ready to fire! Taking position! Sigmar, preserve us!
Are they casting another one there? Or is that just... Was that too? Fucking...
Spearmen! Swordsman! Take the ground! War! Go! At speed! State troops ready! The Empire endures! No!
Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, there's basically no minor settlement battles now, so you've got your wish. They're all like this now.
The Empire endures! Soldiers of the Empire! Spearmen! Sigmar guides us! What do you bid? Swordsman! Crossbowmen! Spearmen! Attack! Crossbows ready, General! Withdraw!
It's kind of a fun little last stand. They're not going to achieve anything of note, but there it goes.
Swordsman! Withdraw!
Oh well, we gave it a good old crack. The loyal men of Kemperbad tried their best. These guys are like winning in combat. It's like making them hold out for a while. Remember in Attila they had this for land battles. I also remember their maps were huge. Yeah, I remember in medieval especially there was some really big maps. Actually, yeah, in Attila and Rome they had some really big maps in there with those like big savannas with like zebras, like wild zebras and elephants and stuff like on the map and everything. What irritates me is the dwarf and tomb kings can use their shops, but they just get all the items without having the resources. I don't really get what you mean. Dwarfs and tomb kings have to have the resources to be able to get the items, don't they? Oh, they made the AI able to use them and make items and stuff.
Greetings from Sigma.
Okay, well that's kind of cool, I guess. But yeah, I suppose they wouldn't, if they had to have the resources, they would never build anything. Non-aggression. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Military access. I guess so. At this point, it might make us more likely to get into a war with Broken Axe, but... Okay, so we're coming on as reinforcements. Alright, let's do it. Let's rock! Holy shit. I didn't realize I had another like 5,000 dudes. What? I thought they were reinforcing us. Oh, they are, we are, I mean, I thought we were reinforcing them. Yeah, we are. Holy shit. I don't even know if we should even, like... Fuck. Look at this shit army. Oh my god. Like, all their... I mean, I'm pretty sure all their armies are just made up of zombies and crap. Yeah, so it's not as scary as it looks. But... Yeah. They've got... So what do we... If we just ignore all the zombies, and we've got... 2 units of big boys, some dogs and bats, which will wreck up our ranged units. Heap of bats and dogs. It'd be really good if we could actually like ally, like group up with them. So we can have a bit more frontline, because we need a lot more frontline. We need either a lot more frontline, or we need to just fully corner camp. So I don't know whether to like try to link up with them and use them as a frontline, or whether we just fully corner camp and just abandon them to their fate. How much WOM we got? Only 26 WOM. It's not much. Yeah, we haven't got much magic though. We only get like 3 spells or something maybe. Right. Well, I think that we can retreat out of this as well, because they oh, okay, they're moving back. Oh no, sometimes the AI will move back towards you so that they can regroup with the reinforcements, but it doesn't look like they're going to do that this time. Yeah, I kind of think we go in the corner and then we just kind of retreat off the map once we've done as much damage as we can. But they're going to get a lot of stuff back from the Dead Risers. The more of these bats and dogs they can kill, the better it'll be for us. If they can just form a big blob here, that would be ideal. That'll make them stay alive the longest. The enemy's got no artillery, so yeah, if they just get one big dwarf blob here, that would be the best thing. I'm not sure how much the dwarfs like. I'm not sure how much the AI likes to blob though. Like, what's this doing? Like, they're just gonna get murdered. Murdered. I don't know if I should go in there. I feel like it's going to make us vulnerable.
Awaiting your command.
Quickly! Yes, General! To battle! Hand gunners! Free company! Hand gunners!
So we just set up like kind of like that.
Formation! March! Take the ground! Swordsman! Moving now! Free company! Quickly! Go! We serve the Emperor! Herr Jäger! Hiding in wait!
Hammer of the Empire!
The Empire endures!
Swordsman!
Quickly! To battle! Your orders? Sigma calls! Quick march!
Ready to serve!
See, it'd be pretty good to get a burning head across here.
Taking position!
If we can.
Reiksguard! For Heldenhammer! Go! Take the ground! Formation march! Yes, sir, quickly! Moving now!
Burn everything!
Reiksguard Knights!
Get a burning head across here just to soften that up.
Taking position! Take the ground!
That did decent damage, but yeah, it's not really.
Ready for war! To battle! By Ulrich's wrath! Get them! No lingering!
Get them! Quick march!
Yeah, we're gonna try and kill as many rats and bats and dogs as we can, because they'll mess up our ranged
For the Emperor!
damage.
Let the vengeance begin! No lingering! Go! Quicker! Go!
Sigma calls! Attack!
Yeah, I think we're gonna get overwhelmed.
At speed! Ready to serve. What?
Reiksguard!
I feel bad about leaving these dwarves to die.
Charge! Reiksguard!
Probably should have gotten a bit of charge.
We obey.
Send your lord in to buff the dwarves. Oh yeah, that would have been cool, but I don't know.
Reiksguard Knights!
Actually, yeah, that would be pretty cool, actually.
At speed!
No, if he was on a horse, I don't know if I want to send. He's not immortal. I don't know if I want to send him in and
Moving now!
potentially have him die. You know.
Sir! Quick march!
Once all this comes for us, though, it's going to be pretty rough.
Reiksguard Knights! To battle! For the Emperor!
Yeah, no, the dwarves are gone.
Formation
Maybe
march!
there would have been a time for that earlier, but
Servant
yeah.
of Sigma!
Quick march!
Understood, Lord!
For the Warhammer! Quick march! Taking position! At speed! Sigmar commands! This cannot be! At speed! Swordsman! Formation! March! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! Halberdiers! Kill them! The rest will fall away!
Awaiting orders.
The Zorps are doing a pretty good job of holding out over there.
Yes, General! Formation march! Moving now! Your orders? To battle! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Quick march! Quickly now! It is an honor. By the twin-tailed comet! With haste! Immediately! At speed! Without delay! Double time! As you say! Eager for battle! For the Empire!
Free company! For Heldenhammer!
By Galmaraz! I do not fear death! For the Emperor!
Taking position!
Burn, heretic!
To battle! Take position! Formation! March! For Heldenhammer! Great swords! Our orders? Yes, sir, quickly!
Oh, we drilled one of their lords.
Awaiting your command! Sigmar is with me!
We serve the Emperor! Halt! Rah!
No, we'll leave this remnants alive here. Then there's nothing worth. We can just melt these guys with the cavalry charge. We're gonna try and conserve ammo, basically.
At speed!
Is that wolves? Yeah.
Take the ground!
We try and pull the wolves into our melee, troops over here.
Cavalry ready! Reikland knights! Go! At speed!
Ready for orders! As you say!
Here's some good burning head lob here.
I channel fire! Reikland knights!
Yeah, trying to just let a little bit filter into here.
Reikland!
We'll start firing again.
And fire!
Attack!
Yes, General! Quick march!
Tanking squad is holding up pretty well. Better than I kind of thought it would, actually, so that's pretty good.
Reikland knights!
Ceasefire again here for a bit.
For the Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath!
Alright, we'll try another burning head. This is our last. This is our last. I only got one more cast of burning head, so
Send this out!
maybe we should just hold off on that.
We serve the Emperor!
We could start firing again with these guys.
Fire at will! Right away!
Sigmar is with me!
Hey, Sunrise Ubersreik 5. That's from a game called Vermintide.
Reikland!
They're some heroes of the Empire, basically.
Yes, my lord!
We've got much more in the way of lords. This guy's Alright, well maybe we'll hold fire and we'll see if we can finish the rest of that shit off with our knights.
For the Warhammer!
Taking position!
Sigmar exultant! Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Reiksguard! Sigma guides us. Ready?
So now we're just trying to lure these guys over into the blob. Get a bigger blob.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet. Reiksguard! Moving now! Go! Take the ground! Yes, sir, quickly!
I don't know if I should. Yeah, the healing's working pretty well so far.
Reiksguard Knights!
Okay, here we go. We're gonna try and shoot these fuckers. And these big boys are probably I think they got armor piercing and stuff, so they could actually do some damage. Alright, unleash. Our troops here, our halberdiers and swordsmen here are holding up really well against these zombies. So yeah, we could probably get the last burning head. We'll probably start it off here and go through this blob. We'll try wait till the rest of this shit comes here though. Yeah, they're going down, but we will specifically focus it on them. I think that was better. Yeah, they're pretty much wrecked now. Alright, we'll cease fire on that. See if we can get the knights to go in and finish things off. Not finish it off, but you know, deplete it.
Sigma calls! Reiksguard Knights!
Knights back out.
At speed! Quick march!
Ready to serve!
Behold,
Pray for glory!
Reiksguard!
They separate the Ubersreik 5. Well, I kept all of the ones that I kept, but we got rid of some. I sacked some of them because they were inept.
Taking position!
I sacked not Saltspire, Sienna. What's her name?
Faith in the comet! For the Emperor!
No lingering!
The Dwarf Lord's still like tanking half their army by himself. What a boss.
the Empire endures! Sigmar calls!
I'll put these halberdiers just on this side, just in case the dogs come and outmaneuver us. Have we got any more dogs? No, they got another monstrous infantry there. No, there's no more dogs. There's no more.
Reiksguard! Formation march! Take the ground! Reiksguard Knights!
Yeah, there's no more dogs. There's no more bats. So at least we don't have to worry about
Waiting orders!
our range stuff getting just totally overrun.
Militia!
Those monstrous infantry are still going.
Prepare for combat! Go! Yes, sir! Fire at will!
By the twin-tailed comet!
No lingering!
Militia! Hold!
Save ammo again. Down to about one-third ammo.
It better not miss fire!
We kill those monstrous infantry now, so there's no more armor piercing in this blob. So our heroes should be
Battle brothers!
relatively safe. They've still got their healing coming in from Felix.
Back to back! Hammer of the Empire!
Reiksguard Knights! Take the ground! Yes,
quickly! Go! Taking position! Formation march! Ready to serve! Quick march! Moving now!
I do not fear death. To glory!
Deep would guard you.
Reikland Knights! To battle! For the Warhammer!
I reckon it's about time now to maybe use our burning head.
Seething fire!
Didn't really do as much damage as I was hoping it would, actually.
Reikland! Take the ground! Militia! Sigma! Our weapons are yours! Free company! At speed! Strike out! Handgunners! Soldiers of the Empire! They are using dark militia! Yes, sir, quickly! Formation march!
You're still holding out over there, that's pretty good.
Moving now!
Yeah, as soon as this ammo runs out on the flamethrower, it's going to be rough.
Heldenhammer! Death to the faithless!
Taking position!
Oh fuck, they caught us.
Reikland Knights! Yes, sir! Quickly! To battle!
Hail Sigma! For the Emperor!
Sigma! Halberdiers!
I'm gonna try and roll up the edge here and start deleting that.
Reikland!
Alright, get the Reichsguard in there.
Yes, sir!
Get these guys to start.
Right far, right fast!
We obey! At your service!
For the High King! Move now!
Servant of Sigma! Sons of Sigma, attack!
Alright, still gonna clear this out with the flames. Still got maybe enough ammo to get this done.
Ready for war! Taking position!
Yeah, beautiful.
Blow through!
Done. Done. Yeah, we got it. We got this.
For the Emperor!
Alright, that was a good little battle. It was fun. It was just enough to make it feel a bit tense, but yeah, it was very doable. It could have gone a lot worse though if their bats and dogs had been able to just come and like swamp our ranged, and then they just kind of all blobbed us on once. You know, it kind of worked out really well. We were able to do a combination of kind of taking them apart piecemeal, but not too piecemeal, so we had still got decent blobs to be able to destroy the flamer. But yeah, the flamer, the Iron Drakes were definitely the star of the show. What do you mean I don't like Vermintide? I love Vermintide. Played the shit out of Vermintide. Well, I mean, I played quite a lot of Vermintide for a few weeks, but you know, it gets boring after a while. Undercity discovered in Helmgart. I thought these undercities were supposed to like... Oh, so we can't check... We can't have a look at the Undercity if it's in a enemy territory, I guess. Imperbad got looted. Now, I'm not sure if we want to, not sure if we want to keep going after the, Sure, the community would love to see you playing it again. Oh, the community never saw me play it before, because I don't cover it on this channel. So there is no community. There is no community for me to for Vermintide, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't know if we should try and nip over here and like wipe out the rest of Kemler's forces. That might be a good idea. Maybe that'll give Corona a bit of a breathing room to expand and stuff.
Sigmarite Archlector.
How come we didn't get any
Awaiting orders.
not replenishing because of local effect?
Fight! If you're going to fight!
Just because of public order, I guess? I don't know.
Gottrek, Gurnison!
So all of these are retreating armies, so we should be able to wipe them all out.
Son of Gurney!
Your word is my command.
Protector of the weak, guided by Sigma.
Praise be to Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Never! I?
There's 0% chance that I'm going to play Vermintide to Hellashock. It's like, it's 0% chance.
Beast Slayer!
It's not like, this is a Total Warhammer channel, and it's not a Vermintide channel, and also Vermintide is an old, essentially dead game now, because the new version of Vermintide's coming out now. So there's like literally no reason to play Vermintide at all.
Demon Slayer! You're overruled!
Protector.
It is a great game though, but yeah, I've already played it.
True servant of Sigmar.
We really need to get some Winds of Magic up.
Ever vigilant.
This little tanking posse with Felix doing the healing was pretty strong. I mean, I guess as against zombies though, so they weren't really doing much damage.
Champion of the faith.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Yeah, we'll just farm some magic items.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Got a couple of things.
Servant of Sigmar. By Sigmar.
Good.
Champion of the Faith.
Monster Slayer. Out of my way.
What orders?
Ever vigilant.
Warrior of Sigmar. By Sigmar.
Hey Ninja Jim, member for 14 months. Welcome back. Welcome. I don't know. Thanks. Thanks for staying on board for such a long time. I think we can auto resolve again. We are summoning the Electrocounts. Well, we're actually running away from the Electrocounts at the moment. Yeah, I think I wisely decided to just flee in the face of the Vermintide down here for a bit. We're going to turn around and fight them again, but I feel like you want to kind of when the endgame scenarios spawn and they spread out all their armies everywhere, you know, you just want to like kind of let them go out and diffuse themselves a little bit, like, and then just go and pick them apart once they've spread out a bit.
Here to serve. Protector of the weak.
It's kind of my strategy anyway. I activated Vermintide on 100,000 difficulty. I've yet to see a single army. What? Oh, you mean it like it activated and you haven't seen it yet? Yeah, I think the Vermintide endgame is a bit different from the other ones. Like it doesn't spawn, maybe it doesn't spawn the army straight away. It goes off after a set, you know, they're like a bit sneaky about it or whatever. It takes a few turns for it to kick off or something. Because yeah, it was a few turns after it started that I actually got the declared war message. Like you'll know when it fully kicks off because you'll come with a message saying that you've declared war on all 5 of the main factions, and then you have to just defeat them all to get short campaign victory or no, long campaign victory. Is this a battle or just a... Oh, it says there's defensive supplies. Does that mean that there's actually a siege battle? No. So they've still got the defensive supplies even though you don't actually have the siege battle. I might just fight this one just in case. We got any healing to do? Oh, yeah, we could heal Gottrek a little bit. Don't really need it, but yeah. Yeah, Darktide is having a second beta. Well, it's not really a beta; it's more like early access. So if you buy Darktide before the 17th of November, so Darktide's coming out on the 29th, I think, or the 30th of November, when it's going to release on Xbox and PC. Darktide's a Warhammer 40,000 shooter, like made by the same people that made Vermintide. It's basically Vermintide in 40k, but it's like better than Vermintide though. It's really fun. Yeah, basically it comes out on the 30th, but if you pre-order it, you get early access to a special closed beta that starts on the 17th. So yeah, basically everyone's going to pre-order it and start it. And it's basically coming out on the 17th because basically everyone's going to pre-order it and start playing on the 17th. But it'll technically be a beta. So they're doing that sort of soft launch thing, which is cool.
Outriders! Yes, General!
Loaded, sir!
And drinks!
Awaiting orders!
We just basically just line up all our dudes and just blow them apart as they come close. Or before they come close. Actually, this might be a bad idea because... Oh no, that's right. Yeah, we just want to quickly basically heal Gotrek before they all die.
Gunners!
Berserker!
By Gal Maraz!
Awaiting your command. Arch Lector! Double time!
Go!
What do you bid? Formation! March! Quickly! Sigma calls! No lingering!
The 2.2 Hell Scourges are absolutely overpowered. Yeah, Total Warhamster was saying that as well.
To battle!
I was thinking about playing some Sigvald to try out the new, to try out the Hell Scourges and try out Slanesh probably. I think Sigvald was the Slanesh one I always wanted to play, but I just thought I should play something other than Chaos Warriors, so I did Nakari instead. But then I just didn't actually use Nakari because I don't like Nakari. But yeah.
Spotters the target! Moving now!
Yes, sir, quickly!
For Heldenhammer!
Take position! Ready for war!
Ready for war!
Yes, General! We serve Franz! Sigmar calls!
Even the dogs all spread out are still getting wrecked.
Outriders! Take the ground! We serve the Emperor! No lingering!
I wonder if they can sneak through that gap. Oh yeah, they made it.
By Gal Maraz! And gunners! Sons of Sigma! Attack! Outriders!
Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer!
We are Sigma's heirs!
No lingering! Crossbowmen!
Milk and Cookies Total War plays predominantly multiplayer, so there is no tech upgrades in multiplayer. But yeah, that was kind of the same point that I made, is that like, if you like, I don't use Chaos Warriors with sword and shield, or Chaos Warriors with Hell Scourges as my DPS. I use them as the anvil, you know, so it doesn't really matter too much if they don't do any damage at all, really. Their job is just to like hold the line and not die. Now the Hell Scourges are an anvil and a hammer. Yeah, nice. I think we'll loot and occupy. Actually, no, we will sack.
Kill and plunder.
And then we'll occupy it with the Solo Lord.
Laying claim.
And then, yeah, I think we should probably go after... No, this is a bit of a mess back here.
No, you failed. The council is disappointed.
I wonder if that'll stop... I wonder if Kemmler having taken Helmgard will stop Eagert Claw from going through there.
Awaiting orders.
I live to serve the Emperor.
What orders?
Since you ask nicely.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to wait here anyway, because...
His will be done.
Gottrek Gurnisan.
Archlector!
Gottrek Gurnisan.
Yeah. We'll get Gottrek and Felix back together. Get those guys in there so they can get some replenishment.
Gottrek Gurnisan. Ahead. Atone
Oh, they can, yeah, they can get that next turn anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, we really need to start getting our magic, getting our Winds of Magic back up, but I guess we can hold off on that for a bit longer. Shades. Dollars below.
I.
What's grown triumph?
Right. Non-allied dwarf troops? Yeah, indeed. Just from doing the quest in the Vermintide.
Monster Slayer.
Alright. I wonder if I should,
Good, senseless, violent.
kind of feel like I should get Franz back in here, but I don't think, I think he's still out for another couple of turns anyway, but oh, he's ready to go. He's cheaper. That's a really cool, what's going on with that? What's going on? What's that pit there? He's got like a tube on his back or something. So there's the collar coming around here. And then there's this top part of his pauldron there that comes up and protects his neck on this side. There's his neck protection. And what's this bit here? It's like this thing curves around that way facing, but it's behind his neck piece. I don't know what the hell's going on. Did you do the quest today or yesterday? I did the quest the day before yesterday. So yesterday's stream was like a 1 hour stream, and then the one before that, it was right at the end. Yeah, it was at the end of the one day before yesterday. You just basically have like a quest battle to fight, and then you get this army with 2 Iron Drakes, 2 Grenadiers, a steam tank, the 5 heroes, and a Huntsman Lord. And you get Elven Wildwood Rangers and Dwarven Hammerers. But I disbanded all those guys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get Karl back in there. Somebody was saying that we should do his quest battles, so maybe we'll get him back in and do his quest battles. That could be fun. We'll get him on foot, and we'll give him, maybe give him a heal. Right. I wonder if we should try and sell some more of our regions as well. So I could start selling like Ubersreik and stuff to try to make a buffer. But it might be better to leave them up so that then the enemy will spend time taking them. It doesn't look like they've done too much damage. The Skaven Blight. They've left Kislev intact. They've left Kastelton. Oh no, Kastelton got wiped out. Initially they weren't at war with Kastelton, but it looks like they did take him, because now his lands are all turning into Skaven corruption. But yeah, they've kind of just beelined for me, so that's kind of cool. They haven't done too much damage to the other AI factions.
Direct me.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Defensive alliance. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. She's only got 1 war at the moment, so I feel like she could get into a war with a bunch of dudes we don't want to be at war with. Grunberg. I still haven't managed to stop this Skaven slave army of Throt. He's crushing it. So I could give Grunberg to Wissenland now, to try to get a bit more relations with them. But I think it's better off just leaving it. And same with Ubersreik. I could give that away, but I think it's better off leaving that, because then they'll waste another turn, hopefully next turn, like sacking or occupying it, which will let Altdorf survive a bit longer. Excuse me. We haven't got much money, so we'll use prestige. Yeah, can auto resolve that. Keep our cash going. Why is Tretch the strongest Skaven Lord now? Because he buffs Death Runners. So yeah, I really want to get back and deal with this, but we're sort of only one. We're so close to wiping out the last of Kemler's lands here. I kind of want to just finish it off. Just because of global vanguard deployment, is that the thing that they're connecting the best? Right. We can. I don't know if it's worth.
No, need my warp token stash.
Is it worth sending an army back to deal with these guys?
My command.
Maybe.
Fear no peril.
Right, we should be able to take this by ourselves. We shouldn't need the other allied armies. We'll take Franz. We'll take Franz as well, so we can get a bit of XP, I guess.
Onwards. Limbs will fly.
And then they could stay together and be safe, or they could come back and try and set an ambush here. I wonder if we get replenishment here. 20, there's 25 vampiric corruption, so we can actually get a bit of replenishment, whereas this is... Oh, no corruption. Okay.
Ever vigilant. Champion of the faith.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
True servant of Sigmar. Ever onward, here to serve.
I don't know how that'll go. We'll see how we go. Doesn't sound like much, but when used with Death Runners or stalking Molder units, it melts armies. What's that? The so devastating flanker actually works now. I think when they first brought it in on the Slaanesh units, it was not operational. But yeah, I think they fixed it maybe a couple of patches ago. Right. So we've got one tower here. But we probably shut that down pretty fast. This is interesting. So there's like a tower there and a tower there, but there's a big gap in the middle. So you can kind of like rush in and avoid the towers a bit. I kind of like this. I like this entrance. I like this wall. Undead towers aren't really that bad, are they? Oh, this wall's pretty good too, actually. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be like this kind of angle. We probably set up our artillery there and it'd be fine.
Emperor's might! Crossbowman!
Ready for war! Mine host! Mortar!
Outriders! Missiles ready!
Karagul! Okay.
Oh, neither of these are activated. Okay, perfect.
Sir! Go! No lingering! No!
Charge!
Hey, Scorpion. There's another tower. Like this one, you mean? The one they built?
Herr Jaeger! Gladly!
I don't know if we can blow that up with mortars. We could try. It might not be very accurate though.
No! By Galmaraz! To battle!
They have wronged us!
And gunners!
Mortar!
Sigmar guides us! Whoa!
So much damage. So there's all the blobs getting caught in these narrow streets and just getting wrecked. It's alright, they're spread out now. Never mind.
Ready to fight!
Cavalry ready!
Doors are down.
I'm here! Watch! Sword drawn! Move!
Yes, General! Moving now! We are a ring of steel!
Making ground! All set! On my way!
Right, we're trying to get a blob going in here.
Warrior priest!
All right then! Ready for war! Sigma!
For the Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Missiles at the ready! For the twin-tailed comet! Take the ground!
Ready to serve! For Heldenhammer! Come together, lads!
By Ulrich's wrath!
For the ancestors!
Fire! Charge! For friends! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Back to back!
Ambush stance is the most underused thing in Game 3? Really? How's it the most underused thing? It's the most busted looking thing. Hopefully they fix it soon. I'm kind of sick of this ambush stance bullshit.
Charge!
Him!
Herr Jaeger! Overwhelm! Move!
At your service! Outriders! Formation match!
Steady!
Alright, let's chew up the rest of this shit.
Sigma! Herr
Is there
Jaeger!
anything damaging in there that's hurting us? Not really. Probably just our own range damage. Oh, here we go. The big boy.
Doing it. Charge!
Check out the new portrait. It looks pretty cool.
Ready to fight. Outriders. Jaeger. Charge! The Empire is yours!
I am life! For the colors and core!
Jaeger!
I mean, being able to attack when you're in ambush stance and get 100% ambush success chance, but then you don't actually get an ambush battle because it's not really meant to be. You're not really meant to be able to attack while you're in ambush stance. It's like a bug they introduced a couple of patches, or a few. No, it's actually came in since Warhammer 3, didn't it? Can't remember. Can't remember when it came in now, but yeah. But whenever they brought it in, basically you can move while you're in ambush stance. Which is a really cool quality of life thing to be able to move in ambush stance, but you shouldn't be able to attack while you're in ambush stance. Yeah. Oh, you're just talking about setting ambushes, just stationary, waiting for people to ambush. Why do you say that's the most overused, underused thing in Warhammer 3? I feel like it gets used plenty. The only problem with setting ambushes is by it's kind of like sieging settlements. It's like, yeah, sieging settlements is great. You know, it causes attrition. It makes the battle easier so you don't take as many casualties and stuff like that. But you're wasting a turn, you know, and that's the thing with ambush defensive ambushes. You know, you're wasting a turn, waiting for them to attack you. So it's really good, but it's only really good if you're willing to put it, like, you know, if you're willing to put up with the turn. So it's like it's really good if you either can't get them to fight you at all, so you need to trick them into ambushing, or you would otherwise lose unless you get the ambush, you know. Otherwise, you know, you're kind of wasting a turn if you're like trying to stationary ambush. Not that I'm trying to argue against using it. I'm just trying to say that, like, that's probably the only reason people don't use it more, is because, you know, it's like a passive thing. Yeah, I guess we'll have to play it.
But it will do.
You're in ambush stance 90% of the time? Yeah, why would you be in ambush stance 90% of the time? You waste 25% of your movement. Should be in force march 90% of the time. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I feel like ambush stance has its place to be used, but I mean, yeah, well, look, I don't know what you're talking about, because I don't watch anyone else play the game apart from myself. So, you know, so yeah, so I'm only, like, when you make a comment like that, I'm only talking about it in reference to my own playstyle. So I don't know. I don't feel like ambush is my most underused thing, but maybe other people play very differently to me. Yeah, I want to try and get him with Quartermaster because I want to try and get cheap armies. But also want to get into here as well. We'll do that first. Yeah, I use it for that reason as well, Total War Hamster, but it's not like you're just going to constantly move around in ambush stance all the time. That's just silly. Like, if there's no reason to do it, like just this whole, like, everything that I did here, right? I'm the aggressor. Like, I'm just killing all their shit. There's no point in me going to ambush because I don't give a fuck what they do. You know, I'm not trying to trick them into doing anything. They can do whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't matter. They're still going to get wrecked, right? So there's no point in me doing ambush stance on them, you know? But like, like with this here, I was considering about putting this guy in ambush stance to try and trick him into attacking here, but then I wanted to get the replenishment, right? So it's a decision, you know, like I could have gone into ambush stance, but then I would have had no replenishment, you know. But then again, if he sieges me, then I won't get replenishment anyway. So it's like, I don't know. It's just like it's like, yeah, I don't know.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I consider using ambush stance quite a lot. But I don't necessarily use it all the time. I suppose maybe I should talk about it more. But yeah, like I considered using ambush stance this turn on that particular army, but I just decided not to. But yeah, but like I said, I don't really watch anyone else play the game, so maybe no one else uses ambush stance. I don't know. Well, my basic point is it's more passive, you know. So if you're the aggressor and you're just going to go in and kill all their shit and you're way more powerful than them, then you don't really need to use, like if you're going in to conquer their settlements, you don't really need to worry about using ambush stance, you know. If you're trying to if you're trying to catch weaker armies, then that's where ambush stance is good for, you know.
Protector of the weak.
Summon the Elector Counts. Great Grogny's beard.
Yeah, I don't think I want any Empire Knights. Hey, soldier. Thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. How often are you much more powerful than the enemy? Like, all the time? Like, I don't know, like... like, locally, obviously. That's pretty much how I try to play anyway. Try and have like a powerful local force of either one doom stack or a double stack and just crush everything that comes near you, you know? It's like the ideal. But anyway, I feel like I feel like this is a bit of a circular argument. There's no point. Like the statement that it's underused is just like, you can't refute a statement like that because there's no, you haven't defined any terms or anything, you know what I mean? Like, if you said people only use ambush stance 5% of the time, then that would be a statement that we could argue about whether it was true or not. But you know, like underused, what does that mean? You know, like so you know, your definition of underused was maybe totally different to mine, and you know, so it's like yeah, whatever.
What? Champion of the faith.
But how about we both agree that ambush stance is cool, and that it is very fun to use. I can agree with that.
The Empire. How should we proceed?
All right, so we've pretty much wiped out Kemmler over here. I mean, obviously he's still alive because he's taken Helmgard off us, and he's probably going to take Ubersreik, but we can wander back over here and take that out now. We might actually need to use some ambush stance to mop up some of these armies of Claw. I'm so tempted to. Yeah, like maybe I should actually use the ambush stance here. I kind of want the replenishment to try to slowly get these up, but it's not that much replenishment anyway, so.
Your word is my command.
Thing is, yeah, if we ambush stance outside, it could backfire because we might not get the ambush, and then they might get to ambush us.
No need my warp token stash.
By the comet. Bring me to my men, as is my right by Sigmar's crown. Where's the ale?
All right.
Now?
I will not.
Is it time?
Good start. getting some assault units going.
Preemptive strike! Yes.
I don't know what happened then, just didn't fire. I think we're good. We'll just check what quick deals we can get.
City commander.
Yeah, still trying to get Nordland, but actually, yeah, let's go trade with Marienburg, and then we can
Sigmar's will come in
potentially. That might make Nordland like us a little bit better.
Lord of all. So, the Empire.
128. They're getting up to 150, so.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
We could declare war on the goblins. Right. Just to get a free lightning strike from attacking an ambush stance. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before, and yeah, it's still like that. You still basically get a free 100% success chance lightning strike when you attack an ambush stance. Yeah, so that's really kind of bullshit. I feel like it's especially unfair to the Skaven and to a Lithanar, because they get non 100% ambush attack when they move and they ambush attack, you know. Alright, the Barrow Legion are running rampant through our lands.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution with your next words.
I wouldn't get too worked up for it, saying over time I found a tactic that works really well offensively, but yeah, we can agree. Also, full Doomstack sweep out of short streams. Yeah, no, I'm not. I wasn't saying that you shouldn't use ambush attack. I was saying that I already use ambush attack, and I don't think I underuse it. I think I use it the right amount. You know what I mean? Like, I use it offensively as well. I just don't go around 90% of the time in ambush stance, like you were saying. I don't think that's. I don't know. Maybe it's different depending on your playstyle or something. You know. But yeah, I don't think moving around in ambush stance 90% of the time is the best way to play. Certainly not in all cases. But yeah, I haven't tried it, so I don't know. Maybe I could try a like always in ambush stance campaign sometime and see how much fun it is. But yeah, I guess I was just saying, like, I don't think that whole concept of offensively using ambush stance is like a new thing. That it is not. Well, it all started about ambush stance seems to be different on different places of the map where it was higher than it is not. Oh, okay. Okay. So like ambush stance in forests, I think normally is around 70%. Is that right? Like just base. You're saying some places the forests are like more or less base? Not all places with trees are forests. Yeah, that's always been like that. That might be just a buggy thing with Immortal Empires though. Like they might change that, fix it up more.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
No, you failed.
Yeah, I'd like to clean up these.
Gottrek Gurnishan. Where's the slaughter?
I'd like to clean up these armies.
Eat up the vitals.
The council is disappointed.
So,
Plan scheme is discordant.
I command here. Sigma's will.
Warrior of Sigma.
I feel like we can probably wipe that out
Servant of Sigma.
using this army. Don't know if I want to go separately. I kind of like want to come around here and take Helmgart, but I'm not sure if I want to separate it so much from our other army. Places that usually camp in forests have gone from like 80% to 40%. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean because they're not forests?
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah. I think like the maps are just a bit wonky. Like they haven't fully, maybe they haven't fixed up all of the, you know, like they put the forest here and then they mapped the ambush part, but they didn't quite get the right, you know, areas covered or whatever.
Champion of the Faith.
So I could ambush stance, but
Going forth.
oh shit. All right, well, I guess we won't ambush stance then.
In his name.
But yeah, I could have ambushed stance there, but I
Protector
want to get
of
over
the
here more.
weak.
Actually, I might just force march there. Okay.
Honored to serve. Ready to serve.
Yeah, that's nice. So we get some replenishment from Marienburg.
No, need my warp token stash.
Yeah, this could work out. Actually, they're all busted.
No,
Yeah.
you failed.
We can get at least one of these armies to run into our ambush. That'd be good.
The nation calls.
So, I don't know. See if
Direct me. Strike.
Skip's like not giving me any like outcome to like success message, but he did succeed. You can see he got a level up there, and if we could remember how much health all these things had, I'm pretty sure something here took some damage. Maybe there's can wraiths, I'm not sure. But yeah, the same thing happened last time. It didn't give me any message saying he succeeded or failed or anything. So satisfying to see Skaven suffer from plague attrition. Lol.
So?
Man, I used to, speaking about ambush stands, like it's so great that yeah, Chaos Warriors can ambush stands now, hey. They never used to be able to ambush stands, that sucked. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they like just haven't like fully mapped out the lands properly, because like I remember there was a couple of places where like I reckon there definitely should have been a choke point battle, because I was parked like directly on top of a bridge over a river or something, and I didn't get a choke point battle. But there's other places where you camp on a bridge and you do get a choke point battle. So you know, I feel like maybe there's just a few places on the map where they just haven't. They're just a bit bodgy, you know. And yeah, maybe we need to like, you know, have a bit of a whinge about that at some point. But yeah, it's not probably still not the top priority at the moment. Although, I don't know, maybe you don't need to worry about what the top priority is, because Franz is on his Pegasus now. I don't really like Pegasuses very much. I feel like they're a bit, I don't know. They're just not as, like, it's no Deathclaw, is it? You know what I mean? It's a flying pony, let's face it. I feel like Pegasuses for wizards are pretty cool, but if you want to have, if you like, yeah, I never really liked the Empire captains on Pegasus. So I just feel like they're not a very, like, war type animal, you know? I don't know. It's just a personal thing, I guess. Do I have to? Oh, so I'm not taking. That's interesting. So even though I'm the only flying unit, I'm not taking the leadership penalty for being, like, not having any ground troops. Pegasus is too fantasy. It's not that it's too fantasy. It's just too, like, I don't know, like, not warlike, I guess. Like, you know, it's sort of like a unicorn. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. It's like a unicorn, you know, like a unicorn. It's all right for, like, the lady of Carcassonne to ride a unicorn, but it's not all right for, like, you know, a badass grizzled warrior of the Empire to ride a unicorn, you know? Or probably like an elven, maybe like an elven wood elf champion or something. Like, sure, he could ride a unicorn, but I don't know. I wish we had if Karl Franz was a fire mage right now, we'd be able to just bomb them all. It'd be pretty good. We'll keep just going around in circles until we get our mortars come on the field, and then we'll be good.
Go! Move out!
But yeah, I do also struggle with that, like, too much fantasy thing sometimes.
Yes! Seeking enemy! Take position!
Where are my mortars? Oh my god. Alright, this garrison can... Oh, there's the nuke. There was another nuke, actually, wasn't it? Because we already had it, we already sucked it out a nuke earlier. We get this garrison to try to... Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, mortars, start fucking hitting this artillery ASAP. Karl Franz, get in there. All heroes, charge. And you guys still spread out. Where are these guys? Get in the forest, hide.
Nothing can stop us!
Take the ground!
To battle!
He didn't get to that. He didn't make it to the artillery.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Outriders! At speed! Sigmar!
Yeah, it's how the fuck is this? There's like this tiny little shit army that's like basically useless, and it's just wrecking us because of that artillery. There's nothing I can really do about it. Now we're getting in there.
Throw it! I am its vessel!
The Empire endures!
Rum!
Crossbowmen!
Flamethrowers.
Take the ground! Go!
Our steeds are restless! Karl Franz! No lingering! Attack!
Where are these artillery? Yeah, well.
Attack!
Ready! Ready! Roar! Gate order! Garen, rise! Attack! Outriders! Get them!
General! Now!
Oh, we just grenade our own dudes with our grenadiers.
Trek! I'm here! Overwhelmed! At speed! For Heldenhammer!
Just want to get rid of all of that, make sure all that artillery is definitely gone and we never have to face it again. Because that was horrible.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Keep up the great work, Mercy. Love the content. Oh, thanks, Ethan. Appreciate it, man. What's the best faction to start in your opinion? I'm new to this game, but I got it for free, so I'll check it out. Oh, hey, Captain Con. I envy you, man. This is like the greatest game ever made.
Yes,
I hope that you have a good time with it.
Quickly!
Yeah, seriously, to start with any faction you want. The only thing I would probably recommend is that if you don't hate the faction straight away, like if you play a faction and you kind of like it a little bit, you're kind of enjoying it or whatever, I'd recommend you kind of like stick with that faction and maybe play 2 games in a row with the same faction so that you can get, because it's a pretty deep game, you know, and there's a lot kind of to learn and explore with each faction. And if you kind of, yeah, like you can, I don't know, you can just like jump around from faction to faction to faction. That's probably not a bad way to play as well. Just play one campaign with each faction. But then, yeah, I'd say either stick with the one faction for a while or like play every faction that you're interested in at least once. And then whichever one you like the best, go back to that one and play it a couple of times to like, you know, get the hang of it more.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Oh, actually, I don't know. Just do whatever you want, really. It's just a fun game. You can't go wrong. But yeah, the normal starter factions that most people like are like the elves, I guess. Tyrion, yeah. I assume you just bought Warhammer 3, you haven't got Warhammer 1 and 2. It's really, yeah, if you got Warhammer 3 by itself, like probably the Chaos factions.
No lingering!
Oh, but you need to have, actually no, you can't play, yeah, actually, Warhammer 3 by itself is pretty shit. If you've only got Warhammer 3, I'd recommend you buy some more shit, because Warhammer 3 by itself is sort of sucks. Yeah, if you got Warhammer 3 only, then I'd recommend that you spend the extra money and get Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1 as well. But yeah, if you've only got Warhammer 3 only, ogres. Oh, but no, you wouldn't have that. You wouldn't have got ogres for free either. Fuck. Yeah, yeah, they should really give away some free shit with Warhammer 3, because Warhammer 3 by itself with no ogres is pretty shit. Like, it's not a very good, I mean, it's still a great game, don't get me wrong, sorry. Compared to other games in the world, it's a great game. But compared to the rest of the Total War Warhammer series, it's like the weakest part of it, probably. You know? So you get like how this game is supposed to be played with like basically all of the DLC and everything. It's like this massive, humongous, amazing game. That's like, you don't get that vibe at all from playing just Warhammer 3 by itself. It's a really bad representation of the series. Yeah. Like if you just bought Warhammer 2 by itself, that'd probably give you a better kind of representation of what the game's like, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Kislev, I guess. Kislev's pretty cool. I don't know. Fuck, I'd hate to have to play just Warhammer 3 by itself. Yeah, that would suck. I feel like I feel like a responsibility to try to convince you to play this game and get into it. But I don't know. I can't really think of a way to recommend Warhammer 3. Have you just only got Warhammer 3, Captain? Come on. So like my honest advice is if you've got Warhammer 3, then you should go out and immediately buy Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1, or you should wait till there's a sale and get Warhammer 1 and 2 on sale. Because seriously, it's like the best game. It's totally worth it. No matter how much money you have to spend on it, it's totally worth it. That's my opinion. It's like it's just really like an awesome game. But Warhammer 3 by itself is like the shittest part of an awesome game, you know, which is still pretty good, but it's just, yeah, it's just not great compared to everything else. You only have the base game? Oh, okay, then. If you've only got the base game, then yeah, I'd probably just play whichever faction you like, that you think looks the coolest. I think for most people, they'd probably identify with Kislev, you know, because they're humans and they're pretty cool. But Cathay is pretty cool as well. Actually, yeah, Cathay, actually, yeah. If you want to, like, kind of get into the game in a fairly easy sort of way, play as Cathay, play as the Iron Dragon, the male Cathayan dude. And on turn 2, I think it is, when you get your caravans, send your caravan to Drakenhof. And if you take the Cathay caravan goes to Drakenhof, it'll take about, I don't know, 5 or 10 turns, and then you'll get a weapon that gives you regeneration. You get that regeneration weapon on your Iron Dragon. He gets a skill in his skill tree that gives him regeneration as well, and he can turn into a dragon, and you can basically just kill everything with him by himself. You know, your armies are like extra. So then you'll feel quite powerful and just be able to go around smashing everything, and it'll be good. That'll probably be a good first experience to like get you into it. Too bad I can't post the Iron Dragon picture in YouTube chat to deter the poor souls from being tricked into playing him. Why is that? Because you don't like their colors? Dash has got like a big hatred for the Iron Dragon's color scheme. Which I got to admit, that is an important thing. You got to, almost as important as being able to win is to be able to look good while you're doing it. So that is an important thing. Yeah, so this is a good question. Like, so I'm guessing there's going to be other people like Captain Corn that are going to come and they're going to say, hey, we've got Warhammer 3 for free. What should we do? So yeah, maybe now I can work on my answer. So from now on, my next answer is not going to be all the other stuff that I said that'll probably put people off playing the game entirely. It'll be like, play the Iron Dragon, send your caravan to Drakenhof, get the Sword of Drakenhof, and make your one-man doom stack, and then you'll have fun, and then you'll be addicted, and then just get all the rest of it. But yeah, they usually have sales where you can get Warhammer 1 and 2 on sale. So yeah, so I'd say that would be the recommendation. It would be like, play Iron Dragon first, make a one-man doom stack, enjoy that a little bit, get addicted, buy Warhammer 1 and 2, get all the rest of the stuff. Hey Stephen, great campaign, been catching up. Oh, awesome, man, glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for the super chat, man, generous as always. Got your Volk Mercy 1 year avatar there as well. Loyal supporter. Yeah, we had Ninja was in here earlier. I think he's got his 1 year one as well. Oh, he's gone now. His chat message is gone now, but yeah. But yeah, thanks for all the support, guys. I've been yeah, it's cool that we've got like so many people that have been members now of the channel for over a year or even nearly 2 years, some people. Xiaoming isn't too bad. Personally, I think Miao Ying is better faction effects, non-terrible color scheme, and absolutely nasty faction. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's player preference, you know. If you like a female character better, then go for Xiaoming. If you like a male character better, go for Miao. Sorry, the other way around, Xiaoming. We go for Miao Ying if you like a female character. They're both strong. They both make good one-man doom stacks. I feel like Xiaoming makes a better one-man doom stack, but maybe it's just a personal preference. I just love him because he does, like, when you put him on foot and he does like that fire kung fu. It looks really cool. I want to get my warrior priest doom stack going, but yeah, it's a bit hard work at the moment. Xiaoming is cooler though. Yeah, Xiaoming is cooler. Zhao's maybe slightly easier, I think. Yeah, I think Zhao's slightly easier. I feel like he's got a pretty cushy location down there in the south. Okay. So Oh yeah, what happened to the rest of their armies? Did they just piss off somewhere? I don't know. I'm not sure what happened.
Not possible. Possible.
True servant of Sigmar.
So I don't know if I want to deal with that.
By Sigmar.
Oh,
Most wise.
missed out on that caravan again. I wonder if he's going to try and take Eldor. Hopefully not. I enjoy playing Cathay, looking forward to more dragons. Yeah, they'll probably get a DLC. I wonder when the Cathay DLC will come out. I wonder if that'll be before or after Chaos Dwarfs. I kind of feel like, because I think that the original plan was if they'd done really well with the patching and everything to bring out the next DLC around Christmas time, but I think they've basically shown now that it's taking a long time to patch the game and fix everything, so they're not going to be releasing a DLC at Christmas time. So yeah, I think we'll come around through here. We'll do some ambush stance just to keep Total Hamster happy.
Follow my lead.
Champion of the faith. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Anything for Sigma, but I won't do that.
Journey, son.
Summon the Elector Counts. Pick up the pace.
All right, so we're trying to lure this guy come in after Karl Franz, and
Ready to
yeah,
serve.
that's probably about right.
Insults to horned rat.
Yeah, only at 45%, but hopefully that'll be enough that they'll at least come in, waste their movement, and then either they'll get caught and we can kill them, or we can catch them on the rebound.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yes.
Or we could just try and block army them, but that might fail. What if I should just try and go for control? Big bummer. I'm glad the game is a lot more playable. One of those Chaos Dwarfs though. Yeah, well, I think I think there's gonna be no deal. I don't think there's gonna be any DLC at Christmas, because they said that, like, if there is a DLC, then like every time they do a new DLC, it goes on to the next version number. So first version that came out was version 1 of Warhammer 3, right? And then there was like 1.2, 1.23 or fucking whatever. And then there was version 2, which came out when the Warriors of Chaos DLC came out. And then there's 2.1, 2.2, 2.3 is coming up. So yeah, so basically if the DLC was going to come out at Christmas, then the Christmas patch would be 3.0, but the next patch that comes out just before Christmas, I think, is going to be 2.3. So that means no DLC. But I was thinking, like, yeah, if they might want to put off the Chaos Dwarfs DLC until the general consensus is that, like, Warhammer 3 is good now, like it's all patched up and good. So maybe, but then that's sort of too long to wait for DLC, you know? So I was thinking maybe they'll put in another Lord pack, like maybe Cathay or something, just so that they're still giving people new content, the people that are playing the game, but they'll hold off on the big one, the like Chaos Dwarves, until they patched it more, you know, maybe. I don't know. We'll get some more RLR. Yeah, there'll be more RLR, I think, yeah. The main number goes up after every DLC. Yeah, every DLC goes up to the next DLC will be 3.0, yeah. I believe that's how it works.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yeah, I think we're already overcapped for Empire captains. Yeah, so there's no point really getting the +1 yet.
Your orders?
We can go in here and so this is okay, so we'll try and pay attention to all these health bars, right? So everything's kind of basically full except for like the mutant rat ogre, the poison and globadiers, storm vermin, and the plague monks.
Who calls? Strike!
Ah, he failed finally. God damn it! All right, whatever. Construct outpost in Marienburg. Yeah, nah.
Onward.
Non-aggression with Baston.
Of Boitonia.
Could probably do that.
Bow before the rightful lords of the realm. Just
Bit of free money.
What? Yes. Lord of all.
Born to rule.
Sigma's will.
Oh, we can confederate Marienburg. Hmm. Okay. Confederate Marienburg, hey?
Servant of the faith.
Have they got like nothing left? I mean, yeah, we may as well, right? Let's do it.
All right. Welcome, my countrymen.
Hey, Gary. Feeling the pressure of the Skaven yet? Oh yeah, I've been a bit scared of the Skaven. But I think our strategy is good. We're just like kind of running away. We're kind of like denying them battle, like letting them disperse their strength around. We're gonna weaken them, you know, and then we're just gonna, and then we just wreck them once we get the opportunity. Grenadiers and a gunsmith.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Where's our? Oh, we haven't set the. We've got to set a.
I live to serve the
Got to set a like account as a lord before we get out. Oh, he's disciplined. That's a nice trait. I don't want these shitty soldiers that he's got here though.
awaiting orders. Going forth. My journey begins. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Right. Marienburg. How come the Electicount of Marienburg sits up here? You'd think it would be down here in actual Marienburg, not up in the wastelands, backwater wastelands areas. All right. Yeah, so
Here to serve.
we can just recruit those guys. Maybe I'll
Gottrek Gurnishan.
get this witch hunter out. 12%, that's not really gonna do anything.
Onwards.
I wish they would fix the searching ruins so we could actually do those ruin searching missions, you know, where you get the cool cool treasures.
Servant of the faith.
Alright, so we'll grab... I kind of want some Gundam and Surefire as well, but look at the price of them. Ah. Missed that weirdly. Miss what? Sorry, that's not sure. But you, what are you responding to?
Ever vigilant.
Nah, we'll get rid of him. Oh, actually no, we could leave him there. Oh, you missed the puzzles. Yeah, the ruin puzzles. I missed them as well. Because they just provide a little refreshing little alternative gameplay for a minute here and there. You know, it's like it's cool. So we need a bit of conquest to be able to make some money. And because I'm trying to go through our own lands here, we ain't going to make any money for a couple of turns.
I serve Sigmar.
Gotrek Gurnishan.
Bring me to battle. All right.
Son of Gurney.
Alright. Screw it. We've fucked our economy now, but that's alright. Yeah, they're really expensive, those units. They're really not worth it, but that's alright.
Protector of the weak.
Alright, I think we can afford that. Rebellion in Reikland, that's okay. Reikland Rebellion's sort of okay for us right now. I just use the cheat sheet. Yeah, I used to use the cheat for a lot of them as well, just to make it easier. Hey Lewis, hope this campaign goes well. I had an Empire campaign that's glitched after this patch. I have elected counts on 10 fealty that won't fire the events to Confederate. Yeah, I've had that happen as well. I think it happens sometimes when we suckered them into the ambush. Worked perfectly. So they tried to attack Karl Franz, and they got ambushed by Cloud. So sucks to be them. Yeah, I had that as well, Lewis. I think it's like when maybe it happens when two different ones fire at the same time or something. Because like I think I had maybe I didn't. No, actually maybe I didn't get it. No, I think I didn't get it, sorry. No, I've had other people report that same thing though. But yeah, I was wondering if maybe that's why it's like, because you've got another event firing at the same time and they kind of glitch each other out or something. Maybe, I don't know. So this is not ideal. Because I want to be down this end so I can stop them from escaping. But I want to be down this end because I want to kill their warp lightning cannons and their weapons teams like ASAP. Like if they just immediately run away and then we miss out on killing them, then that's not super ideal.
Hiding in wait. Deepwood Guardian.
Hey Russ. I only noticed it happening to me after loading the game. If I didn't close it, they would still fire, but I got no events after loading the save. Hope they fix it. If you reload the save from the start of the turn, like if at the start of the turn you have the event pop to Confederate, and then you accept it, and then you reload that same save from before you accepted it, that used to stuff it up in Warhammer 2. But you can avoid, if it's that, you can just avoid that by just not reloading the game. Like you have to save it after you've accepted it, basically, like press end turn or do a manual save.
Valea, bless our aid. Your orders?
Ready for war!
Track!
Hand gunners! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready!
You sound like that? I feel like they're just gonna run, like most of their shit's just gonna run away off the battlefield and we're gonna miss out on getting all them sweet kills.
Reiksguard! Ready!
Didn't know Barden would be playing? Yeah, Barden's in here. He's in the other army though, unfortunately. Do you guys have fire on the move? Yeah, they do, yeah. That's cool.
Free company! Understood? Forest Stalker!
Should I... Should I maybe just sacrifice a bunch of dudes in here? I'm not sacrificing, but just send in a blob. Just tie this up.
The Empire! By Gol Moran!
Alright, I think that's kind of
About time!
getting there.
Swordsman!
The clans unite! It is a reckoning!
Six find, hey? Yeah. Alright, this is, yeah, so I'm sort of worried about two things. I'm worried about the whole army's just going to run out the exit and I'm not going to get to kill many of them. But that's not too bad because they will have wasted most of their movement, so we should be able to follow up and wipe them out next turn. But the other thing I'm worried about is they just turn around and absolutely wreck me. Because my army is not really that much stronger than them. Like, once all our allies come on the field, then it's going to be quite good. But I don't want to, like, I could set up over here and block them from getting out. Then their artillery and everything's going, their guns and everything are going to get to fire on us. So that's not what we want either. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, this one.
Waystalker ready! Silent Sentinel! Swiftly! Sigmar guides us! Show us the foe! For France!
Charge! Sigmar! Send us out!
Battle ready!
Oh fuck, they got straight into our guns.
Wronged us!
That's terrible.
Range fire! Range fast! I hear you! Anathema!
Sons of Sigmar! Attack!
Yes, sir!
Reiksguard Knights!
Yeah, if we can kill these fucking...
Iron
Yeah, they got my Iron Drakes got smashed straight away.
Quickly!
Jade Order!
Yes, General! Go! Loaded, sir!
Okay, try and get our Cav to get out so they can do a bit of a cycle charge. Pistoliers got fucked up, but that's alright. That was kind of their job. These guys didn't really do anything.
To battle! Quick march!
Issa!
Sigma!
Nothing can stop us!
Sigma guides us!
Orders?
Look at that fucking rat ogre.
For the Emperor! Quick march!
For the Warhammer! Militia! Prepare for combat!
Fuck off.
Sigma commands!
For the High King! Moving out!
Ready for war!
Deepwood Guardian!
Quick march!
Let the vengeance begin!
War! To battle! Now!
Yes, General!
Get them! Yes, sir! Quickly!
We kill all this crap? Yeah, cool.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Quickly now! Sigma guides us!
Get some spells happening.
March!
Some flamethrower happening.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
Ready for war! Yes, sir! Quickly! Free company! Take the ground!
Fleet! Channeling Gaila! Where's the kill? From Gort! Ranged firepower ready! Throw it!
Right.
Get them! Sir! We obey! Our steeds are restless! Charge! Very well! Sir! Sigma calls! Ready! With haste!
All things must wither!
To battle!
No, it isn't like we're gonna get the Lord.
The ground quakes! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Warrior priest!
Alright, that was pretty successful, I think. I mean, we took a lot of damage on our infantry, but we did a lot of damage to them as well, so it's pretty good. Oh, nice money. Yeah, this is the main thing we need right now, just like heaps of cash. So we need lots of good fights to give us lots of money. That was yeah, that was actually weird that we got so much money out of that. Well, Empire traditionally got really bad after battle money. Why did we get so much cash out of that? Undercity discovered in Isleheart. There's undercities under like every city basically. Oh yeah.
I will.
That's what we needed. I got 3,000 gold from the caravan visiting Altdorf. And now we're going to kill this caravan visiting Marienburg and take their stuff.
Great Grumney's beard.
True servant of Sigmar.
We'll put these guys there.
I will go.
Any camp stands. We'll put Karl, Franz
I see no other option.
there, any camp stands
My
as
orders
well.
are to move.
We'll also get the garrison, which is full. Yeah, full garrison, yeah. And then we'll attack with this army. Have we got anything that gives us extra after battle income or anything like that? That's what we want, basically. Casualties. Can we... No, we can't take that. Peasant. Pit fighter? Yeah, get more casualties, more, got rid of Salt Spire. Yeah, I got a new Salt Spire though. I replaced him with a better one. Okay, Zealots. Yeah, there's nothing else we can use to get extra, extra like money from battles, I don't think. Not sure why he can't take Bone Picker. Maybe it's like a human... I don't know. Wouldn't have thought it'd be a hero-only thing. But maybe. And I wonder if we should level up all of our heroes.
I serve Sigmar.
That might make us get a better auto result. Actually, yeah, scouting. Any of these have... Yeah, we should put the scouting level 1 on each of these guys, and then split them amongst...
I am Prince and Emperor.
Summon arcane artifacts.
Yeah, we'll spread them amongst these
Protector of the weak.
armies, so they all get a little bit extra magic find chance.
Champion of the faith.
Son of Gurney.
Alright, now let's see if we get the big money. Last time we only got 10,000. So hopefully we'll get more this time. I mean, if we get 10,000, I'll be happy with 10,000. 38,000. There you go. So yeah, normally when you auto resolve, you get the big money. So yeah, one of our swordsmen got wiped out, but 38,000 gold, I would have sacrificed quite a few swordsman regiments, so that's all right. 6% heal. We all of a sudden don't need money anymore, so I guess we'll take the heals.
The ancestors agree.
Oh, that's cool, because so Cathayans count as humans for us to replenish off. If they were like Beastmen or Greenskins or something, we wouldn't have got replenishment. But because they're humans, we can replenish off them. That's cool. Alright, got a few students. Level up our technology. And yeah, our economy is fixed now. Our caravan-based economy is back in full swing. Oh, check it out. The wood elves have gotten wrecked by the Skaven as well. Oh, so that's why Claw's armies were so banged up, because they came through the wood elves. Ah, that's cool. So this is what he's got left. So that army looks like it's still full. That army's wrecked. That army's shit anyway. That army's shit anyway. Yeah, so most of these armies are just his actual armies that he had. That one's a doomstack, like an endgame scenario doomstack, but the other two are just not. The other three are just normal armies. So yeah, I don't know if maybe we should try to kill that army now. Or maybe we should go back and, you know, rescue Altdorf. Hmm.
Landskin is discordant.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah, I kind of think we should.
Gotrek Gurnison.
I kind of think that we should try and set another ambush trap.
Failed.
Gotrek Gurnison. Gotrek Gurnison.
Honored to serve.
Let them come.
Yeah, if we can get these guys to come down through here, that'd be pretty nice.
Now,
Your word is my command.
And? Gotrek Gurnison.
Sigmarite Archlector.
So, yeah, so just move him there, his ambush stance, move him there.
Sigmar be praised.
And
is it time? Onwards!
him there.
No, Gracie, never wrong. No, you fail.
They can't quite make it, but if we...
Gotrek Gurnison.
What?
Ever vigilant.
The Empire.
A good old scrap.
Here to serve.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Keep him back, he gets a little bit more.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So we move these guys up a bit more.
Soul Slayer.
He can still replenish. Oh, what the fuck? It says he can still replenish in neutral territory. Maybe ruins don't count as neutral territory.
Victorious, but alive.
Okay.
No, need my warp token stash.
Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully that means they'll come for him. I don't really want to keep that. I might just get rid of it.
Tools of judgment ready. By the comet.
Bring this agent back over here.
Direct me.
Even Nagash had limits.
Even the gash had limits, yeah. Okay. I might just damage this a bit. I don't know if this is going to be able to take... I don't know if it's going to be able to take Eldorf, but we might just start trying to practice leveling up on it anyway, just to try and weaken it a little bit. Yeah, we get our missiles. I suppose, actually, we could probably just start recruiting another army, couldn't we? Right, we'll recruit this noble guy just so we can reduce the turn time on this, because Altdorf, it's going to take 5 turns to hit tier 4. So we just recruit this noble general of the empire. Then we'll only take 4 turns instead, which is better. And we may as well grab that as well. And then we'll build we can build some more recruitment stuff there. We'll get rid of this guy again. We'll switch him out for one of our better generals. Yeah, one of these two guys. They're both identical pretty much.
I serve Sigma.
And this guy can start recruiting. Oh, we might get some fledglings just for the funsies. Just for the RPs. We'll see if they let us recruit. Yeah, we'll see how we can. We'll see how long we can go with 4 armies before we run out of cash and have to disband some of them. But yeah, for the moment, pretty good.
Shield of faith.
Praise be to Sigma!
By the comet.
What orders?
And?
Prepare ourselves for this coming battle. We might try and melt down some magic items as well so we can get some decent stuff instead. One or 2 units of outriders with grenades are a very fine addition to any army. Yeah, that's true. And I feel like I think 3 units of grenadiers is too much.
I serve the Heldenhammer!
On the move! Beast Slayer!
The council is disappointed.
Yeah.
Yes!
Warrior of Sigma!
So we got fuck all wins of magic. We really need to invest some time in just leveling up our wins. I mean, boosting our wins by channeling for a while. Loved your Iron Drake video, nice and short as dwarves are too. Thanks, Jesus. Yeah, I hope it does well. I spent a bit of time trying to get it right. It's really frustrating with those shorts though, because you can't choose the thumbnail. And like I did a really nice thumbnail, I think. But so if you watch the video on my channel, you'll see the thumbnail that I chose. But if you see it in the shorts list, it just has this random picture of some units on the battlefield, which I feel like looks just really generic and wouldn't wouldn't encourage me to click on it normally. But yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Who calls?
It's just done. What's done is done. Imperial Special Forces. I'd love to get some Reiksguard and actually try that out properly. Yeah, I don't know if Black State Post is going to survive much longer, so really won't invest too much in that. Always wanted to see more interactive dilemmas, like the Empire Flagellant Raid would do the detrimental effect but add flagellants to your army whether you want to do it or not. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Dash Dash. Is that a thing that is actually in the game, or just something you were like hoping to see? Underway Interception. Yeah, we should outmatch this army pretty thoroughly. Clan Rats and Scaven Slaves. So yeah. Put some speed on our Reiksguard. Oh, these Reiksguard aren't even in Karl's army. We need to fix that up at some point. No, this should be fun. This should be a nice little easy slaughter. I'm guessing that me intercepting is going to make my army come out of ambush though. So then they won't be able to ambush the other Skaven armies.
Sigma, show us!
But such is life.
Handgunners!
Put the eggs!
We are Sigma's heirs! For the twin-tailed comet! Free company!
I like to get all my direct fire kind of stuff in the front line.
Mortar! Handgunners!
Sorry, direct fire stuff in the front line in the middle, and then have wings, infantry wings. I feel like that works really well. And then anything, if they funnel them into the middle, hopefully, and then they just get annihilated by my ranged, and the infantry just hold the flanks, kind of like we did with that battle against the undead earlier. I've only got hardly any infantry left now, though.
Hunter!
Makes it a bit harder. And like this elf is half of our tanking crew, which is not very confidence inspiring.
Reiksguard Knights! Your artillery's wrath! Yes, sir!
And pigs!
Great Wizard! The Empire endures! Understood! Yes, my lord!
I want to get in the front of this.
Following orders.
There's like a mound here, so if we can get to about there, then our direct fire stuff will be able to shoot really well. Bring these guys a bit further. Oh, what? I didn't think they were going to have any of that shit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I didn't think they got dwellers. Menace below, unless it was in their own territory. Not sure what's going on there.
Silent sentinel. Ever ready. Battle ready. At once.
We are Sigmar's heirs! State troops ready! Outriders! Yes, sir! Quickly! Moving now! Sigmar guides us!
Burn everything!
Taking position!
Formation! Ready for orders!
Death to the faceless!
Now! Yes, my lord!
Reichsguard!
For Heldenhammer!
And it! Move! Reichsguard! Formation march!
Reichsguard can kill their lord.
No lingering! Prepare for combat!
End them! By your command!
My noon ready!
Yes, sir!
Flamethrowers over there. That's good.
Free company! Yes, sir! Kindle flame!
Nothing can stop us!
Outriders!
Reichsguard!
Oh, artillery on the Reichsguard. It's not good.
Charge! Save ammunition!
Ordnance ready!
For the twin-tailed comet! Fight done!
Throw in!
Alright. The rest are gonna get wiped out anyway. So, probably do more damage to myself with friendly fire, so I might just let it go. Did we kill their lord? Yeah, I think we killed the lord. Sometimes the best defense is a whole load of flamethrowers to the face. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way that I could do like a front line of all Iron Drakes. Maybe like four units of Iron Drakes. Just so you have like a whole front line of just Iron Drakes, just annihilating them. But I don't know, I couldn't really think of a way to make it work. And I feel like you just don't really need four. Like two units of Iron Drakes will destroy anything pretty much. Like, you know, you can destroy a whole army with one unit of Iron Drakes, so it's like four is kind of like overkill. So you basically just want like one unit of Iron Drakes and then a whole army to protect the Iron Drakes so that they can just kill everything. Basically, that's kind of like my strategy. Yeah, I put the strip armor thing in my video, but honestly, I feel like you don't even need it really. Like they do so much damage anyway. Like the key thing with Iron Drakes is not really about stripping the armor. The key thing about it is getting them to blob up, like getting them to blob up tight, because they do explosive damage. Like they don't have high armor piercing. They only do about 30% armor piercing, but they do explosive damage, like AoE damage. So like, what am I trying to say? Like in the video, in the Iron Drakes video that I did, the shorts, you can see that the volley that they do, 2 units of them firing into a unit of Black Orcs, they basically like wreck half the armor of the Black Orcs, like without even stripping their armor, just because they're so blobbed together, you know. But yeah, stripping the armor makes them even better. And yes, using versus single. Yeah, so they're not really very good like against single entities. Not as crazy as they are against infantry anyway. But yeah, versus single entities, the armor reduction is good. But I feel like something like handgunners or something would be better against single entities, or thunderers. I haven't really done a side-by-side test whether Thunderers or Iron Drakes are better against single entities though. Good thing about Iron Drakes that I didn't put in the didn't cover in the video was that they do stagger. They stagger units quite a lot. So you can like, that's sort of why I was thinking like having a whole front line of them could be kind of cool, because you just kind of hold the enemy back with stagger. Could be kind of fun. But the problem with them is that one of the problems with them is that they don't like spread their fire. Like if you have a long line of Iron Drakes and a long line of infantry, they won't kind of shoot out as a long line like necessarily, you know. They might all like just focus on the center of the unit or whatever. Let them take Ubersreik. Hopefully they'll occupy it. Yeah, with the armor strip, like all you can do is get Sunder armor on them with you just put Rune of Breaking and give them Sunder armor. There's nothing else you can do to strip armor, is there? Problem with the full front line is that the explosive damage radius is tiny. Oh no, you still need to use something else to tank. Like you can't tank with the yeah, no, you can't just have a full front line of them. I mean like have like 4 of them and have like 5 Thanes in front of them or something like that, you know? You end up hitting 1 target. Yeah, that's right, yeah. They're not good at like spreading their fire out. I was wondering if making them really fast could be fun as well, because just like having them run around flanking everywhere and stuff, you know? I don't know how fast you could get them, but yeah. Go like, yeah, go start off with... Do they count as infantry, or do they get the speed boost with Ungram, or is that only melee infantry? Defensive alliance. Sure.
Speak. I will hear
You use some extra garrison. Non-aggression with Throg. No, don't think so.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Yeah, I think after you've got 2 or maybe 3, I think even 2 is like as much as you really need. Like after you've got like 2 Iron Drakes, the effectiveness of having more is like, because the problem is they're quite, you have to defend them, you know, especially if you go up against like, especially if you're going up against like Undead and they got heaps of flyers and wolves and stuff like that. They, got heaps of prestige, so we'll just use prestige. Alrighty then.
Foolish thing! No!
Protector of the weak.
No, you failed.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
I really want to catch this guy.
Accepted. Making ground.
I live to serve the Emperor. I will go.
I command here.
Okay, so it says there is 33%. So if I go like here, %. Ugh.
Men, whoop.
Oh, beautiful. Thought he was gonna try and flee. Okay, this should be good. I think we've got the artillery advantage. I don't think they've got any artillery, so. I had good results putting my spearmen in a long, thin line and then putting handgunners between them. What? Wait, spearmen in a long, thin line and handgunners between them. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean like alternating or whatever? I like having, yeah, I like having basically a funnel like that. So I have like a heap of range in the middle and then have like 2 wings of infantry like that. Ideally corner camping, you know, or otherwise, yeah, otherwise kind of like, yeah. If I'm not corner camping, I have my infantry like that. Well, yeah, maybe it'd be demonstrate. Just say this swordsman unit is my ranged. Like ideally I'd be corner camping and I'd have ranged like that, and then I'd have infantry like here and here. So that basically they all want to go in the middle to get my ranged and my wizards and shit in here, and then but all this range just blasts the shit out of them, and I'll have like a single entity heroes here tanking. But if I can't get a corner camp, then I'll do like this, and then I'll have my infantry kind of like that. So again, try to get them to come in the middle and just get the shit shot out of them by my infantry. That's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of like how I try to go for. Oh, you're saying like do like this kind of shit, like that. I get what you mean, yeah. So you have like spearmen like this, kind of like a blade of armor, and then you have your range like that. Yeah, sort of the same thing. Yeah, that's cool. But I mean, you can do that, and then I like keep doing that, like having another one here, and then another one here, and like keep doing it along your line. That's okay. But I kind of prefer to like, yeah, just. But I do the same thing, but instead of like that, I'll just have, you know, infantry that side, and range, all the ranged in the middle, and then just try to, so that way you can try to get, because it like multiplies the amount of damage you do basically if all of your shit's firing into one area. Because if you miss one dude, you hit one of the ones behind, like all of your shots hit, you know, kind of thing. Although with handguns, if they're shooting horizontally, they pretty much hit 100% anyway, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I mean that's I don't know. I've definitely used this before. I've used this before in, you know, I mean, in like dire situations, you know. But yeah, I'm not sure about the efficacy of these things as tanking. You know, they kind of tank because less dudes are dying. Like it sort of slows down the rate that they're dying because only 4 of them are getting killed at a time, you know, at the front. But at the same time, it kind of speeds up the rate that they're dying because the enemy wraps around and they chew through them pretty quick. You know, so yeah, I mean, I feel like it might almost be better just to have it like that, you know, instead of having the long thin line. But I don't know, I haven't really tested it properly.
The ground quakes. Your orders. Quick march.
I'm not sure if they're gonna sit tight or if they're gonna come after us.
Quickly!
Looks like they're gonna sit tight. That's cool. Oh, bro. They've still got nukes. They got nukes for days. It's the 3rd time he's nuked me now. What a dick. Just try to get rid of all these dwellers, menace belows without shooting the shit out of each other ourselves. Did a bit of damage to those archers. There's another one. Having them in a big blob like this, it sort of looks stupid, but it should give you the faster and stronger enemies nearby debuff to their leadership, so that they see as faster and stronger enemies minus 24. Just makes them break faster because you got a big blob right together. I think that we might be done now, hopefully, with Menace Balloos.
Awaiting your command.
Yeah, I think we're done. Alright, cool.
Mortar! Sir! Yes, General! Heading out! Handgunners!
Iron Drakes!
By Ulrich's wrath! Handgunners! Understood! Go! Crossbows ready, General! By Ulrich's wrath! To battle! Ready to fight!
We can get this army slightly organized.
Halberdiers! By Ulrich's wrath! Moving now! Ready to serve! To battle!
I'm happy they didn't nuke my grenadiers. That would have sucked.
Iron Drakes!
Sigmar commands! Take the ground! Our orders? Ready to fire! At speed! Formation march! Emperor's might! For Heldenhammer! Ready! Fine!
Oh shit. Oh, these not. I thought these things were giving us cover here, but no, apparently they're not.
March as one! Sir! Handgunners! Go! Halberdiers! Swordsmen! Moving now! Take position!
Really?
Handgunners!
Maybe we should do more like that.
We serve the Emperor!
Jade Order! Yes?
With haste!
Battle awaits!
Herr Jäger! For the Emperor! Moving now! At speed! Sigmar preserve!
Yeah, that was a bit foolish.
Wait!
Didn't really work out too well.
Orders! To battle! Bring carnage! Sigmar exultant! Pray for glory! Taking position! General! Moving now! War! Moving now!
Stalker.
Berserker!
Hunger! Ready for war!
I speak my lord's will! Ready!
Definitely could have done this better.
Power of nature! Charge!
Formation march! Ready! Sir! Sigma calls!
Damn it, scavengers do so much damage, don't they?
For the
Oh, heck, dude.
Emperor! Sigma calls! Ready to serve! Taking position!
Yeah, I did, we just fucking ruined this.
For the Emperor! Taking position!
What? Let's guy that blow!
For Heldenhammer.
Yeah. I made such a mess out of this battle. There's just too many elements for me, like my brain got confused.
Next Lord! Iron Drakes! Dwarves
And now I've like just fucking ruined it.
For the Warhammer! Emperor's might!
Swiftly!
I managed to get both of my armies decimated. Check this shit out.
For Heldenhammer! Sigma! Preserver!
It's carnage. At least my Iron Drakes are surviving.
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Slay! With haste!
Quick march!
We are Sigma's heirs!
Steady! Withdraw! Outriders! By Garberers! No lingering! Ready to serve! Yes, sir, quickly! Ready! Outriders! Go! Sigmar calls!
Nothing can stop us!
Archlector! Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Take aim!
Eager! Let the wind of life blow!
Take position! To battle! Empire marksman! No lingering!
Me, like, this, like, complete ineptitude that I showed in this battle is gonna, like, set us back, like, a few turns.
Ready to serve!
Outriders!
This is pretty bad.
To battle!
My friends needs to get the fuck out of here, he's gonna die.
For Heldenhammer! Isha! At once! I am a pyromancer! The winds glow hot! Go!
Okay.
Word of vengeance!
Taking position! Burn everything! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Sigma preserve us!
Wow. Yeah, no, the Jezzails were reckoning, like, yeah, there was just so many different things I did wrong in that. Like, I didn't think about the Jezzails having such long range. I brought in all my units, like, kind of in a weird staggered formation and stuff. There was, yeah, it was because it was this hill, basically, that kind of stuffed me up. Because I wanted my direct fire to be able to shoot down the hill. And then I thought I'll take him over here, but then I got flustered because my other range were getting shot by the Jezzails, and you know, I just like let myself get all confused and just fucked everything up basically. There was too many factors involved. Like I had like artillery, artillery direct fire, single target, single entity, sorry, you know, ranged, like just, you know what I mean? There was just like too many moving parts and like there was too many things for me and I got confused. If and now I forgot to heal actually as well.
Positioning. Making ground.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Grey Guardian!
Feel life flow! Let the woods awaken! Sigmar calls! Power of life! Gairan calls!
Sword drawn.
Shade wizard! Gairan rise! Nyah!
Onwards!
Herr Jäger.
The Empire! Doth endure, I invoke thee! For the Karas Angkor, by Golmaraz! All things must wither!
Smoke and mirrors!
Nyah!
Battle Wizard!
War! I am its vessel!
What a carnage. That was so bad. Not one of my finest, not one of my finest strategic, tactical masterpieces.
Channeling Gaira!
Yeah, I could have, like, oh, I don't know, I could have done that a lot better. Like, what I should have done, like, if I had it all to do again, what I should have done is just set myself up way back here, just in the perfect position, so my artillery would nail them as they're coming in, and everything would be perfect, you know? And then just flown up here with Karl Franz, and just activated, or with, you know, whatever, someone else, and then just activated them, you know, with the other, yeah, just activated them so they had to come to me instead of trying to attack them because they're in a kind of good position to defend. But, you know, hindsight is 20/20 and all that.
The power of life is mine!
Karagul. Herr Jäger. To battle.
The Empire! Let Gairan flow!
The expression is now hindsight is 20/21. Lol. Nice one, next one. Haven't heard that one before. That was a good one.
By Golmaraz! Let the woods awaken! Sigmar calls!
Alright, anything we are done? Oh man, we lost our stubborn bulls. Yeah, that was bad. I fucked up severely. Oh jeez. Okay, Skaven are always horrible to fight. I think Skaven are like the single enemy that I hate the most out of everything because they always make you pay. You know what I mean? Like the artillery and their weapons teams, they just always make you pay so badly. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, low-level Skaven slaves and clan rats are one of my favorite enemies to fight because I love just slaughtering weak enemies, you know, because you get big kill numbers, you know. But yeah, mid-game, end-game Skaven are just a nightmare. Yeah, my stubborn bull's dead. My pistoliers, didn't really care about the pistoliers, but the stubborn bulls, I kind of like them. They were fun. Yeah, I got my grenadiers a bit wrecked, but they survived. My Reichsguard survived with seven models left. They actually nuked one of my units as well. They nuked my pistoliers, I think. That's why they died. all you need is a trees doom stack. They don't give a damn about weapons teams. Actually, yeah, I haven't played Wood Elves for a while. Actually, I could probably go a Wood Elf campaign just because it's been so long. Although I feel like, I don't know, with Wood Elves, I feel like I'm a bit trapped with Wood Elves because I feel like the sisters are so good compared to the other. Like the sisters are so much better than all the other races, you know. But when I play the sisters, I kind of end up getting stuck in that whole like relying on the Lord and like getting Eagle Riders and shit and like I know you know what I mean. Like I feel like I get stuck in a certain play style when I play the sisters. I might play Dryka.
Great Grumney's beard.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
Summon the Elector Counts.
How the fuck did that happen? I was like not even. I didn't even have Karl Franz selected. Like, what's going on? Like you just move slightly that way. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on.
Gotrek, Gurnisha.
No, you failed.
Archlector.
No.
Alright, let's move Gotrek to there. So he should be reinforcing.
Serve Sigmar.
Yeah, there we go.
Death to the faithful.
Dryka is pretty immense. I actually prefer that playstyle with her. What do you mean by immense? She's large. You're calling Dryka fat. Free upkeep Orion? What do I want free upkeep Orion for? I don't know. Is it fun though, Dash Dash? Is it fun? Or is it just like ridiculous? Yeah, but is it balanced or is it not fun? Too easy? Like, yeah, I don't really want to play another campaign that's like just super easy straight away and it's just like boring. I don't know, why would you want to go this is Total War though? Then you can't confederate Durthu. Like the cool thing about Orion is he can like, yeah, I think Orion can, oh no, Orion can't confederate, no, Orion can't confederate Dryka, I don't think. I think Durthu can confederate everybody. Yeah, this is Total War. Oh, I kind of want to do This is Total War except for the Wood Elves so that we can get all of the other Wood Elves, you know? That'd be kind of fun. But then it's not This is Total War though, so... So what's my backstory though? What's my motivation? Why is Orion declaring war on all the other High Elves? All the other Wood Elves, I mean. Where's all my, yeah. Alright, so this time I'm gonna do what I should have done last time. I'm just gonna shoot them from afar. Oh shit, have they got a nukes?
On our way! Take aim!
Archlector!
Sigmar!
Ready to serve! For the Emperor!
Yeah, have they got nukes? Did I spread out all my shit?
Formation! March! No lingering!
I know I should spread out all my shit so that I get nuked, but then I should keep it all together so that I can deal with the
Ready for orders.
dwellers below.
Ready to serve! Taking aim!
Charge! Battle awaits. Ready to smite.
Prepare for combat! Charge! Ready for war! Sigma calls! No! Move off!
What do you bid? Mortar!
Proud of the province.
March as one! Shields up!
Show us the foe.
By Karl!
No lingering.
Fuck off.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Charge. Attack.
On my command!
I do not fear.
I'm sick of this fucking Skaven. God damn it.
It is an honor.
Are these guys coming for me? Oh yeah, they're coming. Oh, they're coming because I killed so many of their underway armies.
The ground!
For the Warhammer!
Sigma! Conditions acceptable! Quickly!
Anyway,
Tyrant calls. We are with haste.
Take position! Yes, sir! Quickly!
The Empire. Throw it at once. By Ulrich's wrath.
Death to the faceless!
Battle awaits. I will.
Ready! Go! To battle!
yeah, this army's wrecking me. This army's really causing me, but like my brain just can't get it. My head, I can't get my brain around it. You know, it's like, oh, I'll do this, but then they've got dwellers below, and that's stuffing me up. But like, you know, like
Onwards.
I'm having
Quickly!
I've reached my level of incompetency.
At speed!
In the name of the twin-tailed comet.
Moving! Sigma calls! Attack! That's an order! By Marina!
Quick march.
Hand gunners! Yes, my lord.
Sigmar calls. For Heldenhammer. Ringy. Ready. Formation march.
Strike out!
To combat. Yes, sir. Quickly.
Mortar!
Feel life go.
Yes, sir.
No lingering. Attack. Awaiting your command. I, Karl Mirage.
Formation!
Yes, General.
For the Emperor! For Heldenhammer!
Reikland.
Just trying to keep my mangled remnants of my units alive.
The ancestors watch. Eager for battle. Take position.
Sigma!
Yes, sir. Ready for battle. To combat. Sons of Sigma. Attack. War. Our steeds are restless. Outriders. Ready to smite.
No lingering! The Empire!
We'll just turn off all of our shooting so that we don't we don't kill each other to kill ourselves anymore. God damn it. I'm so glad that's over.
Awaiting orders.
Moving now! At speed! Prepare for combat!
Let's dive and flow. My goal, Miraz.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Power of life.
Brutal. All right, good job. See what our Bush's bill was. What do we lose this time? What are the chances every Ikat army when the crisis spawn has a nuke? Yeah, it seems like they always have nukes. I don't think, I didn't get nuked that battle, did I? I didn't notice any nukes going off, but like, yeah, I was having trouble following everything. Did we lose anything this time again? Smashed. Getting smashed. Yeah, I think I should try and wipe out Ikat Claw because Ikat Claw seems to be my nemesis. Well, you're playing Vermintide from the thumbnail. Hey, Gedwin. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. I was trying to make a little bit of a, you know, play on words, kind of play on pictures thing of like, yeah, you playing Vermintide but with Total War Warhammer. Yeah, sorry if that was misleading.
Great Gromney's beard! I command here.
Yeah, we lost a fair bit of stuff, but I don't know, we're kind of like mostly intact, I guess.
My influence is weak.
If he takes Isleheart, then we aren't going to have any more,
Where's the ale?
yeah, if he takes Isleheart, then we aren't going to have any more
My journey
replenishment,
begins.
which kind of sucks.
What? Pick up the pace!
Gotrek Gurnishan.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Oakslayer.
No, I guess that's okay. Maybe our upkeep's improved a bit.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Yeah, at least our Iron Drakes are still nice and healthy. We've got 14 turns left of Gotrik's reduced upkeep, so that's good. Mentor. All of the heroes are the same type? Yeah, that's not much use. There's no other heroes of the same type. Have you tried the new RimWorld DLC? No, I haven't. I haven't played RimWorld in a few years, actually.
True servant of Sigmar.
I always used to play with like the Imperial Guard mods or like some sort of 40k mod or, you know, Vampire. I think Vampire one was pretty cool, actually. I enjoyed that one. It's like a fantasy mod. Wait, 40k mods and fantasy, yeah. Yeah, RimWorld's a pretty cool game.
So,
Oh yeah, we were recruiting another army over here, weren't we? How's that going? We're under siege.
I live to
So
serve
that's as far as that went. Well man, yeah, we're gonna lose Altdorf, aren't we? We'll have to have our new capital in Blackstone Post is our new capital now. Yeah, I don't know if we should try to wipe out Ikot Claw. Like, is this... So this is just a shitty low level, it's like his shitty low tier Scav and Slave army. This one's another one. Oh, well, sort of, but he's got some Warfire throwers in there. But yeah, basically these ones aren't Vermintide armies, I don't think. I think all his Vermintide armies might be gone, or at least all of his ones that are in this area. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with this. What do we got? So yeah, that's like a Vermintide type army. And so is that. Yeah, they're both pretty strong. If we can get this... Actually, can we get a noble? No. Yeah, we can get another warrior priest. That'll be good. We don't really need any more wizards. We don't really have anywhere, we don't really have a recruitment center. Like, Altdorf's the only place that's really able to recruit decent units. We could try and, I mean, we could possibly rescue it, but I think they're probably going to take it next turn, so I'm kind of feeling like we should probably replace the Lord with somebody a bit less. Brother Kallax, we'll have to keep him in there because he was a rename. Sorry, I just sort of stopped doing renames. Sorry guys, yeah. If anyone who did a super chat wants to claim a rename, let me yell out. Yeah, we'll put this guy in just so we can get rid of him again. If he dies, he dies, but if he doesn't die, then we can replace him back with a better general again if we need him. And all we lose is a little bit of upkeep. No. I thought you were talking about a real person for a second, Gadrin. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, you're just talking about RimWorld. Alright, let's see if we can assault some units. So it doesn't give you the succeeded thing. But then if you look at them, like they do get the damage, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Ready to serve. Here to serve.
Take what we can get.
Tools of judgment.
We might have to fill out all of our armies with flagellants after this. Oh, is vampires part of the main game now? You used to have to play a mod to use vampires. Is there like a fantasy or medieval version? Is there like a fantasy or medieval version of like the basic RimWorld, or you have to use a mod? They're like high-tech vampires. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's the base, like, RimWorld is in sci-fi sort of futuristic setting, hey? Nah. Have to use mods to change the setting, yeah. I really like the mods to change the setting, it's cool. I really like using mods in RimWorld to change it. But yeah. Just to fight my reputation as anti-modder. But sometimes I feel like you guys think I'm anti-mods or something. It's mainly just Warhammer that I don't use mods in. Okay, so if we take... I don't want to get down here and deal with this situation, but... Like, if we could stop this siege and save Altdorf, it would be pretty good. But at the same time, we're pretty weak right now.
I serve Sigma.
Is it worth sacrificing Altdorf?
General.
We just demolish everything and leave it like a husk. I make most games into Warhammer games. Yeah, me too. That's definitely my thing. Alright, how about we...
Giant Slayer.
Praise Sigma.
Greetings in Sigmar's name.
Oh, somebody was saying before about how their game was bugged and they couldn't get the Confederation. It's because of this. There was an update that they did in the last patch that made it so that the Confederation lockout does work for Empire now. So before, like, even if you confederated, you wouldn't have to wait 5 turns to confederate. You could just confederate another faction the next turn. Every time you confederate a faction, you can confederate another one. But they put this in now so that if you just confederated a faction, you've got a 5-turn lockout before you can confederate another one. So that might be why people who are getting the 10 fealty and are not getting the confederation to pop, it might be because it pops during the cooldown. And possibly it's bugged so it doesn't like ever pop again after that or something, or maybe you have to get it to drop down and go back up again or something like that. If we could have forced them into a war with them, that would have been cool because it would have pinned them in there, but it didn't work.
Ever vigilant.
I refuse your guidance.
Awaiting orders.
We can't really make it anywhere.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Not now.
Gottrek Gerdishan.
So how much has he got? Quartermaster -9. So he's got the cheapest army right now, so he should put the most expensive stuff in his army.
Bring me to my men.
Be the smart move, I guess.
Protector of the weak. I serve the Heldenhammer. What orders?
My orders are to move.
Gottrek Gerdishan.
Alright.
By Sigmar.
So we put this guy in ambush
Do
stance.
anything for Sigmar.
Then we can go to there.
Lightens my steps.
By the
This guy can go
promise,
in ambush stance as
I
well.
see no other option.
You can go to there.
Make haste, men.
And
And you can go in magic stance.
accepted. Making ground. Come on.
I command here.
Arch Lector.
Crap, we're a bit too far.
Gurnisan.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Champion of the faith.
Yeah, okay, that was silly.
Ever onward.
Stuffed that up.
Eat up the miles.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Praise be to Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar.
You disappoint me.
Yeah, whatever, that'll do. I feel like we should get some sort of special units for having the port. You know, like you should get some mercenaries or something like that for just controlling the port. I'm experimenting with the bug in my guild campaign. Confederation debuff is gone, but I don't need any offers from 1010 factions, and I no longer get Empire events either. Oh, really? You're not getting any Empire events? Oh, okay, that sounds weird. What about if they get to level 10? So, like, maybe what's going on is that if it gets to level 10 while you're in the cooldown, then it tries to trigger, but it can't because you're in the cooldown, and then that bugs it out. But then what about if you get to fealty 10 after the cooldown's ended? Like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, maybe getting to fealty 10 while you're in the cooldown is what stuffs it up. But if you get to fealty 10 after the cooldown, then, you know, you're fine. So I'm guessing I've got the bug right now because I haven't been getting many... Oh, I don't know, maybe. I've been playing my turns extremely slowly because... So, yeah. Maybe I have no problem at all. I wonder if I can do another one of these. Let's see if that works.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Isn't it every 20 turns too? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so even if you did drop it down and get it back up, it would still be 20 turns from the invisible pop that you didn't see, maybe. Alright, we'll find it. We'll form an alliance with our brothers in Kislev. Why not? Yeah, I don't think we're going to live through this one. Yeah, I don't think there's any point fighting this really. Poison wind globadiers and everything, you know. Yeah, the Hell Pit Abominations are going to be really hard to kill. Yeah, no, we'll let Eldor fall without a fight. I want to say that some of the electors did reach 10 and still nothing. On turn 120, it's been going on since turn 70. Okay. Yeah. That sucks, DLT Phantom. I wonder if that's happening to me right now as well. Oh no, so... Oh no, this is not an Empire dilemma though. This is just a regular dilemma. Sure. Why not? Our Empire's in flames anyway. May as well not worry about it. Empire got looted and then raised. Okay, see, we're going to probably lose Marienburg as well, but I really want to kill Heinrich Himmler. But maybe I should just give up on Heinrich Himmler and not worry about him. Got enough problems as it is.
Throw those to score.
Well, obviously I had a confederation 5 turns ago when I got Marienburg. Oh, but that wasn't... Yeah, the confederation with Marienburg was not an empire confederation, so... Yeah, I might already be bugged out. With 40 turns with no dilemmas after turning down a Midland Confederation offer. I downloaded a console mod, first confederation with Todd Bringer, and the dilemmas worked. Oh, okay, so that's cool information, Hunter B. That might be useful to DLT Phantom as well, or anybody else. So yeah, so Hunter B saying he downloaded a console mod, forced a confederation with Midland, and then the dilemmas started working again. So, so there's a sort of pseudo fix, I guess. I was told confederation with an outside elector will fix it. Oh, okay, well I did a confederation with an outside elector 5 turns ago, so maybe that'll fix it. I haven't gotten... Oh no, I've been still getting ones, that's right, because I spent 800... influence a minute ago.
No, mortal. No.
If we attack this, he'll be in range, so we can auto it, but we'll probably lose some
Your
stuff.
word is my command.
Summon the Elector Counts.
And we're quite close to Grom in case he turns on us, that might be bad. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe I should go back after, what I heard was raise Midland. Sorry, Toddy. Whoops. Maybe I should go after Ikut's armies again.
No comply. No.
Oh man, this is pretty hectic.
Who calls?
Step to it.
We could...
Protector of the weak.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Step to it. Bring me to my men.
True servant of Sigmar. Following Sigmar's
Right, we can
path.
try and get a sneaky replenishment in here.
Praise be to Sigmar,
I command here.
champion of the faith.
Oak Slayer! Onwards to death!
I guess we could get some like spearmen or whatever just to pad out the ranks a bit.
Now.
Servant of the faith.
The Empire's looking pretty unhappy. Oh, Sterling's gotten taken out by Vlad as well. I mean, sorry, Avalanche. Man. Yeah, we've really got to try to bring back some of these Empire factions. Maybe we should make that our mission. We'll go on a bit of a crusade. If we could get this, up, we could get some flagellants. Would be nice.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, the next thing that we conquer, we need to build some
Bad plan, Steve.
next thing we capture, we need to build some recruitment capacity, I think. Yeah, why doesn't it give me a message that I succeeded? It's my succeeded mission message gone. Pretty sure it worked because yeah, now he's got campaign movement minus 65%. Minus 65% is pretty massive, isn't it?
Warrior of Sigmar.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
By Sigmar.
Forests offer many a belligerent crew. Show me the accused.
Yeah, no, my magic's a bit low. I'm trying to get it up, but I'm trying to replenish at the same time. And, you know, we need to ambush or like to get the right engagement sometimes, and you know, it's a complex situation. The Empire's in flames, overrun by rats.
Orc scum! You dare to presume by coming before me!
Had to happen. Orcs is auto resolve low, so we can just auto resolve this and smash them. I should flee. We should fight it. We've got 2 units of grenadiers. I don't like letting them attack me, you know, like I always like to be the attacker, but I mean, I suppose we can always flee after the battle starts. When you go to seek vengeance on another, it's another that seeks vengeance on you. I wonder what would happen if you left and just went to another part of the map. Would they all just keep following you? Well, that's kind of what I am doing, but I didn't really go away very far. So is the Hero Wall Blackstone post strat? What? Oh, so this is the Hero Wall Blackstone post strat. No, but we could. That could be a good one. It could be a good one. Definitely could do that. Actually, maybe we should do that. How many heroes do you need to block Blackstone Pass? 6? Oh, just 4 maybe. And we just wait for them to teleport in and then kill them. Pretty fun.
Gottrek!
Focus down the necromancers and their armies will crumble. Yeah, I'm just worried that they're gonna, like, we're not gonna get a chance to set up. Might just move over here a bit.
Berserker! Very well.
Alright, let's see what happens. It looks like they're waiting for their reinforcements, so we've got a bit of time.
Swordsmen! Soldiers of the Empire!
By Ulrich's wrath! God!
Sparta's the target! Yes, sir! Quickly! We serve Franz! Detachments move! Taking position! Taking position! Swordsmen! Halberdiers! Spearmen! Yes, sir! At speed!
Sigmar calls!
Swordsman! For Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Right.
Dirad calls! Quickly!
Grey Wizard! Advance! Plow through! No lingering! Yes, sir! Quickly!
Should be coming soon.
Formation! March! Ready! No lingering! Take the ground! By Ulrich's wrath!
We're Sigma's heirs!
Faster! Yes, my lord! Go! Ready for war!
Alright, let's see if we can do some damage.
No lingering!
I think this is all pretty
Knowledge is
good.
Let's go! Reichsguard Knights! No lingering! To battle! Outriders! We are Sigmar's heirs! Reichsguard Knights! Outriders! Yes, General! Yes! Yes! Prepare for combat! Ulrich's wrath on them! To battle! Now! The Empire endures! Our orders!
Yeah, these fast attack kind of things, we kind of want to get rid of them.
To me, men!
We can.
Moving now! Moving! At speed! Prepare for combat! Outriders! To arms, men! Quick march! What?
We've got a healing potion on Karl Franz, so we can rectify most of this damage.
Take position!
Seeking enemy. Go. Attack.
Outriders!
Swordsman! For the Warhammer!
By Karl Maraz!
Karl, Franz! Quick march!
Sir! Yes, General! Outriders!
This is my command!
Alright.
Sigmar calls! Quickly!
Moving faster!
Alright, we'll come after these crypt ghouls.
Ah!
Outriders! At speed!
For Altdorf! Take the ground! Sigma!
Sigmar calls! Outriders! Very well! General! Outriders! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take the ground! Reichsguard Knights! Moving now! Outriders! Charge! Moving now! We serve the
They are spears, but they're crappy spears. And they weren't braced, so hopefully that's fine.
Reichsguard! Attack!
Over there, that should be coming soon, you would think.
For the Emperor!
Go!
Artillery units!
For Heldenhammer!
Reichsguard! Taking that position!
I will not stand idle! To battle! For Heldenhammer! Now! See to it!
Outriders! Yes, General! Reichsguard Knights!
Prepare for combat!
We obey! For the Emperor! Reichsguard! Emperor's might! No lingering!
Take position!
Reichsguard! We serve Franz! Sigma!
Horse sandwich. Oh yeah, these pistoliers and the grenadiers and stuff like that, even though they're light cavalry, they still count as medium, so they still get impact damage, which is cool.
Battle and blood await!
Taking position! Quick march! Reichsguard Knights! Our steeds are restless! Reichsguard Knights!
Ready for war!
Your orders? Sir! Save the ammunition! Sigma guides us!
There's maybe some impact damage there. It's pretty negligible though.
On them!
Hard to tell whether it actually landed any impact damage or not. But yeah, they're just zombies anyway, so yeah, it's fine. Alright. Looks like they're just gonna kind of come in piecemeal, so that's okay. Let's see if we can
Outriders!
get these outriders to destroy these guys.
No lingering!
Outriders! Get them! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Go! Quick march! Take the ground! For the Empire! We await your orders!
Yeah, he's getting a bit wrecked by the armor piercing.
Ready! Outriders! For Heldenhammer! Fire at will!
Hello?
Ready! Very well! Formation! March! Battle and blood awaits! Formation march! Yeah! Outriders! My subjects call! Outriders! Take the ground! War! My rule is absolute! Reichsguard Knights!
Alright.
For Heldenhammer!
Might just pull back actually.
Go!
Check a heal. Karl, Franz.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Take the ground! To me, men! Ulrich's wrath on them! Moving now! The Empire endures! Taking position! War!
Oh, we need to move these guys forward a little bit. Just realized.
War! Grey Guardian! Aldo calls! That's an order!
By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, my lord! Sigmar calls! Take the ground!
Battle wizards!
Yeah, taking too much piercing damage on Karl, Franz.
For
Getting
Heldenhammer!
wrecked.
Moving faster! On way! March!
Pretty well! For Heldenhammer!
Ready for war! Quick march!
I don't know why these guys are taking so long to get over here. Like, it's, I mean, I don't mind. It just means we can annihilate everything really easily, but... Yeah, they're like... I don't know, I guess they're just slowly coming over and trying to...
Sigmar calls!
be a bit clever about it.
That's an order!
They're regrouping at walking speed, yeah.
The Grey Order!
So I might just try to tank him around here, I reckon. Go.
To battle! Swordsman! For the Warhammer! Take position! Yes, my lord! To battle!
Chant the battle hymns! For the Emperor! Let us chant battle hymns!
At speed!
Alright, we'll
Weapons primed!
hold off on that.
By Ulrich's wrath! ain't yours.
Outriders! Quickly! Save the ammunition!
Alright. I think we've got stuff to shoot at now.
Heading out!
Gotrek! For Heldenhammer!
Our steeds are restless!
Blow through! The Empire!
For Heldenhammer! General! Go! Charge!
Feel life flow! Karagul!
Nice.
For Altdorf! No lingering!
The ground quakes!
This is so far so good.
I will not stand idle!
For Franz! Quickly!
Free company!
Moving now! The Empire endures! Quick march!
I am life! Now! Agreed!
For the Emperor!
For the High King!
Crossbowmen! Halberdiers! Go! Yes, General! At speed! By Ulrich's wrath!
Jade order!
Nah, that's starting to get wrecked.
Ready! Formation! March!
Withdraw! Outriders!
Oh shit. Oh man. Got my outriders into melee.
We are Sigma
Alas.
Bears! Away! Shield of faith!
For Heldenhammer!
By Golmaraz! Ulrich's wrath on
Alright, maybe nearly time to
Charge!
get some 1v1 with Kemler going on.
Outriders! War! Sigmar calls!
Bring the axe!
And gunners! Awaiting orders!
These guys can just fuck off.
Formation! March!
They're nearly dead.
The Empire endures! Get them! Spearmen! Our steeds are restless! Formation march!
I know Franz is really enjoying that actually. Maybe we'll
Warrior
pull him back up.
priest!
Now!
What? What do you bid? Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath!
Free company! Iron Drakes! Kazuk!
By Ulrich's wrath! For the twin-tailed comet!
My subjects call!
Quick march! For the Heldenhammer! Ready for war! What do you bid? By Galmaraz! Crossbowmen! By Galmaraz!
Bring them down!
Destroy!
Alright,
Charge!
we're nearly done. Get Gotrek. Try and get Gotrek out of there.
Forward! Your call! Going!
Stuck on one of the
Moving out!
things. That's right. Nice. Whew. No, he's still got two settlements. But yeah. Nice kill number. Yeah, we got a lot of kills. Lots of zombies destroyed. And the money's good as well.
No use, friend.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise
Gregor
caution with your next
Kiriakin
words.
of the Ropsman clan. Oh, why is his last name not? Well, you'd think his last name would be Ropsman if he's going to be like the leader of the Ropsman clan. Doesn't that make sense? Sure. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Dash Dash, but it's still like, I don't know. You'd think that the Ropsman family would probably be one of the foremost ones. Oh, well, not necessarily, but I don't know. Yeah, true, I guess. There's no reason why it should be called should have the Ropsman name, I guess.
Malfunction!
It's not like Queek's last name is Moores. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, true, true.
No point!
I need to, yeah, I need to go. I need to end the stream so I can go to sleep. Yeah, I won't do a summary. I won't do an end stream summary or anything. Yeah, the McGregor clansmen was what I was thinking of. Like, not all McGregor clansmen were McGregor perhaps, but there were some McGregors there were lots of McGregors in the McGregor clan, I imagine. Wow, I guess. Anyway, yeah, cool. I won't do a summary, but you know what's going on. We're in dire straits, basically. But it's not over, like, by any means. Like, we've still, as long as our army survives, like, we can keep on fighting on and have a very good chance of reeling this back in. But it is looking pretty grim. I think, yeah, we probably need to, I don't know, I think we need to maybe root out some of these Skaven, you know? So maybe what we need to do is make a campaign up to the north and just wipe out Throt completely. And then just try to, just take them out one by one. And then come back and reconquist the Empire again, the ruins of the Empire. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what we see how it goes next episode. Looks like Radiant Ash is still streaming, well, she quite often ends like straight after I end as well. So I don't know. I'll check a host to her anyway, but we'll see how we go. If you haven't checked out Radiant Ash, she's a lot of fun. I think she's got, I haven't really watched much of Radiant Ash's stuff, but I kind of get the feeling that she's kind of into the similar sort of stuff that I'm into, so, into the science, figuring out how the game works and all that kind of stuff. So, if you like that kind of stuff, then you'll probably like her as well. She's playing some Skarsnik. So yeah, go and check that out. If the redirect doesn't work for whatever reason, that's Radiant Ash's stream there. Yeah, all right guys, have a good one. I will catch you all tomorrow. See ya.